Hey, how's it going? People. Hey, Simka, how's it going? I'm glad you're here. I actually found out something so interesting. Like how I'm always because I don't know everything about the Bible, and I be reading it, and um, but I feel like there's so much stuff in between, stuff that we haven't, people don't always read. You know what I'm saying? And um, so remember we were talking about when he said, "Why have you forsaken me?" I don't know if you watched my last live stream, if that was the one that I put it in, where I had done research about that. You still here with me? Okay. So, and you had said that it was because, which I also saw other. Oh, you did hear what I said about Psalm 22? Isn't that so interesting? So, in other words, he was singing because he had, put so much, of his life into studying the Old Testament because that's what was around then, that those are David's words from that, wrote Psalm 22. And then they think of those as songs. Like, I was blown away. He repeated it. Hi, lady from London. I was blown away because you know what? That part of that particular thing always kind of made me be um, I would get kind of sad about it. I would get kind of sad about it, thinking oh, he left him or whatever. But when I read that, that made me feel a little better. You know what I'm saying? I had done some research on things. Yeah, I think so too. Something. But I get, I mean, I like to be able to conversate about it and stuff because sometimes when I'm researching stuff on my own, and then I do a lot of research. Thank you, lady from London. I appreciate that. I do a lot of research, and regardless of things that Amy wants to keep trying to convince me that I'm not a good person. I am a good person, Amy. You can't convince me any otherwise. Saying I allowed secular to talk about you and Christine. I mean, the person said in my comments, your whole room is disgusting talking about me. Everything is disgusting. It's grotesque. I mean, and made up pretty much. The majority of it is made up, and I no, I don't know much about Janelle. No way would I want her to relapse. That's not something I would ever even. That would never cross my mind. Like the fact that you even accuse me of trying to make her relapse. Like that would never cross my mind. The most heartbreaking thing about the whole thing, which I'm sure that it was meant to be heartbreaking, was that Tandra was in there bad mouthing me and saying how she was shaking right now being in there because she knew she'd be my next target. I don't have targets, Tandra, but the hardest thing about all of that stuff is that, reading, I was trying to help her, but she's beyond help. She's mentally unwell. What she did to me is inexcusable. But you're in there with the people like that said you and I were bumping tacos and that support and go into the room that called you the F word and me and you, and they all support those people. And I didn't, I didn't, I felt like I was part of that attack too. And now you're with those people that were attacking you and I and the LGBTQ and Alan and I don't understand that. Like, yeah, if she was shaking, like, why do it then? Why go in there and do it if you were shaking? I mean, I'm just in shock that you're supporting the people who actually caused this whole uproar of the LGBTQ. I didn't attack LG. I didn't do anything to you, Kendra. I didn't do anything to Obama and her kid. I I didn't do anything to Janelle. Janelle does her commentaries on me and makes videos about me, calling me Meth G. How am I trying to make her relapse if she keeps talking about meth? Like, how am I trying? I don't understand it. Like, I never did meth, so she's not trying to make me relapse, and I'm not. I didn't even really want to even post that picture of her hand. I mean, but you guys just put my whole face right up on things and don't even care. Like, you don't even have the decency to do anything. Like, it's apparent. If you're going to say you have hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of information on me, then yeah, why did she say she was shaking coming into that room that she was going to be my next target? I obviously she did it for a reason. I mean, and it was to hurt my feelings and to basically let me know that all the while I'm stupid playing, oh, she's my best friend, and in actuality, I was just some pity case to you or something that you were trying to help. Trying to help. Help do what? Smear me? Wow. I just don't even know what to say. Like, that was just, and then Tandra knows I've spoken to her in private, and to sit there listening to these people say things that I'm a liar and I lied about cancer and stuff, and to sit there in that live stream with them saying that is like the worst part, is like having to come to terms that she wasn't really my friend. Amy's, it was awful. They were just fucking bashing the shit out of me again for hours. It's gone on every single day since, like I told, since October 8th. But even before that, I would just try not to look at burns that were like chanting for me to get cancer and saying he was going to cut my head off. I didn't even know the guy. And everybody would just say, ignore it. But now they're all like hunky dory with it's them that aren't kind, in my opinion. And I think God does see them. It's disappointing if I have to think that he can't see sin. Or otherwise, how would it be sin, He's got to be able to see it to know that there's good or bad, And he's got to be able to see that. He's got to be able to. I can only, like, you do? How do you know that I faked cancer? How do you know that? Whatever. You let me know what the game of your cancer is, Evil. Besides, your whole entire being is cancer, in my opinion. I never said I had radiation a year after chemo. Never said that. Never said that. Never said that. Never said that. 6 months of chemo, surgery, and 35 treatments of radiation. Never ever said I had radiation a year after chemo. So I can't explain your incorrect information there. See how incorrect that is? When did I ever say that? I mean, basically, I showed everything that was going through. And there's no reason why I should have been doubted in the first place. I'm not a liar. I've never, ever. Why the fuck would I go from making good money, just bought the car I wanted and everything, a good job, liked my hair very much, not the type of person who's a hypochondriac and goes to the doctors all the time for anything. Why the fuck would I decide all of a sudden I'm going to fake a hospital? I'm going to shave my hair off. Isn't it bizarre? It's bizarre that they think that way. That Amy thinks I'm trying to get Janelle to relapse. That would never even like cross my mind. She's the one who talks about me all the time. And you know what? And I'm not going to lie to you, Simka. Sure, it's going to rile me up because I value my integrity and I'm not a liar. And I don't like how, Amy's trying to come out with, this is just for educational purposes to show people what a bully. No, 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 no. What I'm going to do is show people a person who's fighting cancer and a bunch of cancer bullies. That's what they are. Whether or not Tandra ever wants to tell the truth about calling me chemo brain initially and all his chat. She wasn't the first one who did it, but she did say it. Now I've gone past that. We're past that. But looking at you now, Tandra, and knowing that you pretended to be my friend all that time, you must have been. Because if you were my friend, you wouldn't do the things you did, and you'd know the boundaries of privacy, you'd respect them, and you wouldn't sit there and want to even rub shoulders with those people. Just because two people fall out doesn't mean that you need to become what you seemed like you hated. Chemo brain, she called me. Cancer brain is what or cancer girl is what Bobo said, and cue ball was what HMB said, and you know, the list goes on. The list goes on. And what baffles me the most is they don't have to like me. I don't know. I don't understand it. I do not know. I do not know. I just don't know. But the thing is like, if they don't like me, fine. But they keep wanting me to show proof, but I'd like them to prove how I was able to fake a hospital, fake nurses, get a port put under my skin, have a bag saying chemotherapy and a nurse putting it into my port. How was I able to fake all that? I think I've proven cancer. I just want to know how I was able to fake all that. And Tandra knows. Tandra was my so for her to be able to even lower herself to rub shoulders with these people who know that they, even like prudently, whom I thought very highly of, and I thought very highly of Tandra. And I mean, Tandra, you do know that you're rubbing so like the people that they talk about also are people who you were friends with, Tandra, just up until a couple of weeks ago. I mean, ironically, you decided your first fallout with me would be on the anniversary of my sister's passing. That was when you decided you'd first start fighting with me. Actually, right when we all got to be going back to work, at least when, my place had opened, it was about a month after. I was so happy. I was like, made a video, people were going back to work from COVID. So it was like, get ready, 'cause here I come, grand opening, we're coming back. And then a month later, I was diagnosed. And then I became a fucking pariah. Never in my life would I think somebody would think I'd shave my head, put a port under my skin, and fake a huge disease to stop working and live in poverty, basically. The only reason why I say poverty is because I still pay my bills, and this is the apartment that I always wanted to live in. I'm happy to. I like this apartment. They can call it an attic apartment all they want, and it's not housing either, But I've eyed this apartment for a long time because of the patio. I mean, they could sit there, keep calling it an attic, but I wanted to live here since I was 22. So they're not gonna take that away from me. I didn't get any bot subscribers, okay? So they're not going to take away that for 4 years I strived. I hope I'm not coming off as snotty to you guys. I'm talking, I'm like kind of thinking they're probably listening too, because there's 30 people here, but 28 won't speak. I don't know what it is. I guess they will probably, like the devil would burn up if he walked into a church, probably, right? Who knows? What does money have to do with that? And so money, gifts come before all that friendship work. I didn't pick a fight with you at all on my sister's anniversary. But why would you go into the room of people who are actual pieces of shit? And you never had that type of relationship with them, Tanger. Why? And they are the ones. Not at all. Why would you be in Amy's last night rubbing shoulders with the people who fucking started all that LGBTQ stuff and all the shit they said about you and I? Now you want to be friends with them? You can. I'm asking why you would want to. What does that say about you? You want to be like them? You can go wherever you want. It doesn't make it any less appalling. I'm shocked. I believed you were not cut from the same cloth as those people to even have a desire to go there. I mean, don't make a stand about going wherever you want. You can go wherever you want. You never couldn't. You never couldn't go wherever you wanted. I never said you couldn't. But why would you want to? No, I didn't lie and say horrible things about you publicly. Like what? Get the fuck out of here, Moonshell. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Look, these are the people you got fucking defending you now, Tanger. What did I lie about you publicly? You lied about me publicly. Yeah, it's because you're evil, Prudently. You're fucking evil. Look what you did. Made fun of my mother and that pond scum shit. What you did. Told Izzy private things I told you. Look who you've got defending you, Tanger. People you couldn't fucking stand. Tanger never said what, Prudently. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Prudently? I'm a sinner? I'm a sinner? You don't even believe in God. How the hell are you calling me a sinner? What happened to your Bible study, Prudently? Where are the lives I did about you, Prudently? Where are they? How about the lives you did about me? Where are they? Are they dirty deleted? No, I didn't say you didn't take care of your wife when she had cancer. I said, I feel badly if this. You don't know if she said I had that or not, Prudently. Mind your own fucking business. I didn't turn on you, Tanger. You turned on me, and now you want to rub shoulders with people like this. Is this Wednesday? Why I want to join? I don't understand what that means. Is this Wednesday? Why I want to join? No, I didn't, Tanger. No, I didn't. And we could have had these talks privately. No, I didn't, Tanger. But the fact of the people you want to rub shoulders with, like Prudently, after what she fucking has done. I mean, you all sit here and you wait to come in and start arguing with me. You're going to sit there, Tanger, in a room full of people who are saying I faked cancer and not even say, no, she didn't. Like, not even have the decency. No, I didn't make it public. You did. You came out and said, take away my wrench. I had no clue what about the wrench thing. Of course, Sharon did. It ain't about me. They said called you. Get the fuck out of here. You don't come in here dictating to Tanger. Prudently. You're mentally unwell, Prudently. Go fuck yourself. Oh, Prudently's right, Tanger? You were a waste of my time. I really thought you were a good person. I thought like you were strong. I thought you were a good person. Now you want to sit there and talk about helping me with money, money, money. We could talk about one of your like some of your issues. Maybe they weren't money based, but I helped you through those. I think I did. But I'm not gonna. See, I'm not like that, Tanger. I'm not like that. Really? I mean, really, Tanger? And I'm a good person too. Never said you weren't a good person, Tanger. Never said you weren't. That's why I'm shocked you would want to rub shoulders with people that we know for a fact are not good people. Sitting in Amy's, like you're actually partaking and trying. You're. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that you pretended to be my friend all that time. And in reality, in your head, I was just some pity case or something. I don't know. You didn't really like me. I guess I was stupid. I can't explain it to myself by knowing that you don't believe in God and that prudently thinks Hitler is going to heaven. Okay. Right there, to me, that explains a lot. Like, I could blurt out things about both of you, but I don't. I don't. I don't. Man, it gets to the tip of my tongue, and I can't do it. And I can't do it. Prudently even knows that the name that I so-called doxed her with isn't her last name. But she'll run with it. Prudently laughed at chemo bombness. So basically, I don't even know. I know that there's 39 people here who are afraid to talk because if they say something, people will jump in and start harassing them just like they just got harassed now. Fucking gross. I, on the other hand, I'm never allowed to, weird. I mean, I noticed like you weren't blocked from there or anything. Like, next you'll be going to Mary Mary's and being all buddy buddy with her, and it'll still be what SG said about the LGBTQ community. I didn't. So anyway, I'm gonna go back to what I was gonna do in the first place. Anyway. People you couldn't stand, and now you're fucking sitting there, fucking rubbing shoulders with them, acting like they're your friends, even though they weren't your friends if you were my friend. Those aren't friends. So I get it that a lot of people would probably say things like, you know, ignore them, or they want you to react, which I guarantee you, they may want me to react, but the reason why I think I will react is because um because these douchebags deserve it, right? Right. So no, I'm not sending you any apology, and I'm not telling you any apology, and Janelle's like, just shut up. Stop talking about me. You don't deserve apologies for somebody. You owe me an apology, okay? But I don't want it. I don't care. Live your life, lady. Really, man. Really. I don't give a fuck about you. Not that you're not a good person or you don't deserve somebody to give a fuck about you, but I don't know you. We're never gonna meet. Your thing says be kind. You never know what others are going through. When are you gonna like live by that? I mean, seriously. And yeah. Okay. So anyway, um, so we've got 40 people in here who are dying for me to do commentary. That's why they're all being so nice and quiet, because they're so dying for it. Far be it from me to not give the broken, mentally ill people. Hi, lady from London. Mentally ill people that they are, like Aussie Amy. And I don't have anything against people who are mentally ill, even though apparently, prudently and candor, they want to call me mentally ill. But, you know, oh, people shouldn't bash people who are mentally ill. If I was mentally ill, I'm sure you'd be bashing me about that, but you bash me about cancer anyway. So what do I fucking care? Go ahead, bash away. There is never going to be a day you're scarier than cancer. There will never be a day you're scarier than cancer. So, since I don't intend on backing away from any challenges in life, although I don't find these people here to be worthy opponents, such as cancer or life, mind you, I say fuck them and point out what pieces of living shit they are. I don't give a shit, man. Already I stated, you say my name, it's my content. Now I don't care. Uh, you're never gonna be successful at making me think that I'm any less of a person, you know? Exactly, lady from London. Right. So when people are like, you're making yourself sick if you look at them and look at their commentary, no. Actually, they're giving me something to take it out on, and they're pretty much pathetic, and I get to point out how pathetic they are while in the process of it, and point out how these are the type of people that Tandra thinks she's going to come in here and call me a sinner and prudently run Simca out of here, which I kind of hope she didn't, because Simca's a very nice person. And these are the people they rub shoulders with. So if I was anybody, I would really think twice about taking any kind of biblical advice from Tandra or prudently or any of them for that matter. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio I'm about to play, but I am using it within the Fairy Site guidelines. It had been altered in speed. It's being used for commentary, educational purposes on people who are cancer bullies that do aggressive campaigns to try to make people with life-threatening diseases unalive themselves or harass them until the day they die. These are the type of people that they are. This is Aussie Amy. She's a cancer bully, an unalive troll who wants to harass a woman fighting for her life until she unalives herself or the day she dies.
Lucky it's just down the road. And he was about to open it. He looked at me first. He goes, not the screen again. I said, no, it's not the screen. And he was about to open it. He said, if you try turning it off and on.
The reason why I kicked that person out is because, listen, you want to hear about my cancer story? There's videos up. Go look. Now I'm focusing on unalive trolls and cancer bullies.
Yeah. Hey, Gina Maxie. I'm like, no. If in doubt, turn it off and on. So he done that and then it worked. I'm like, thank you, Lord. Praise the Lord. Good to see I Heart Pink, you beautiful thing.
Praise the Lord. Says Lucifer. Tandra, you sat in there with people who were saying we bump tacos and we lick each other's assholes. You sat in, or you stick a vibrator up your coochie. Net, you sit in there with people who said you shower with your son and that you rub your underwear with crusty stuff in the crotch area in my face while we wrestle. Those are the type of people, Tandra, prudently. People who put my face on a monk who's bald on top, that is, to be indicative of the story of how I lost my hair. So anybody who doesn't know how you lose your hair from chemotherapy, if it's long, they'll advise you to cut it so that when it does start to come out, which is usually by the second chemo treatment, it doesn't get stuck in your drain if it's long. So I got my hair cut short. I always wanted to see what it looked like. And 5 days later, I took a shower, wrapped the towel around my hair, took the towel off, looked in the mirror to brush it. Well, not brush it. I really wasn't brushing it. I was barely touching it. I would barely touch my hair. And it was gone. The whole top of my hair. I described it like I looked like a monk. I looked in the mirror I mean, not the the towel then, and it was inside the towel in one piece, the whole top of my hair. 2 days later, there was my face superimposed on a monk, prudently laughing at it and shit. Now, Kendra, I saw you came in here talking about, I said something about your partner with cancer. First of all, I said if that's how you treated her during cancer, hi Simka, then that's heartbreaking. But that was a private message. See, you're the one who came public and did all that. You did. You asked for your wrench to be taken away. I knew nothing about that. The only way I knew that you had asked for your wrench to be taken away is from Sharon, who, you know, also proceeds to make videos repeating and replaying over and over again fights, and comes barging in here when somebody will say something off color about her. But especially in one piece like that, you know what I mean? Like, I looked in the mirror and the whole top of my hair was gone, and then it became a big joke in this community. These are people who want to call me a sinner, who still say I faked it. Kendra, the fact that I haven't heard from you personally, privately on the phone, to talk about anything, so I didn't bring it public. It was Sharon who told me you wanted your wrench taken away. I didn't know. I didn't see it. I hadn't been on YouTube yet. The shit had sat there for hours. How about it prudently telling me, you know what I felt if you looked at my community post. Why are you texting me? Oh, I'm sorry. I just respected the boundaries of friendship and privacy. I didn't know I should look on your community post to find out how you're telling everybody how you feel about me. I wasn't aware of that. So no, I didn't take it public. And no matter how angry I was at you, I never, ever rub shoulders with people and think they're my friend now when they weren't your friend before, until now that you don't like me. Now you're doing their bidding. So you could have given me all the money in the world, Tanja, but you're giving them your fucking soul. That's what you're giving them. But I didn't want your, I just wanted, I'm not going into our private stuff of what went on that night on the anniversary of my sister's death. I'm not going into that story like you do. I'm not doing that. I'm a private person in ways, and there is things I did want to share publicly, which I wanted to be able to cancer blog. But when Obama has the audacity to say, just because she's in the hospital with wearing a big toboggan on her head, which a toboggan is a sled. A sled, I didn't wear a toboggan. Welcome back, Simka. Sorry that prudently jumped in and was fucking insulting you like that. So we know anyway who sits back and watches and scopes everything. But Tanger, I can't even believe you're calling me a sinner. Wow. Wow. I didn't even call you a sinner. I don't even think you're a sinner. What am I sinning about? What am I a sinner about? I ended up deleting that. I couldn't take that. I mean, the evilness out of the mouths of people. It's gross. But I'm just my Sandra doesn't even have to talk to me, whatever. I don't care. And she can go where she wants. But the fact that where she wants to go is like this, like Amy's rubbing shoulders with people who literally fucking said rotten shit about her and I is like, whoa, I don't know, but
Bama, did you want me to show the stuff about your daughter like we spoke about?
now here's the thing. I never said that I didn't call you a sinner. I never called you a sinner, Tanja. I called you a sinner? Where? When? Trying to find it? In here? Where? When? You said I don't believe in God. You said that I told you not to talk about the Bible online. You said I never said you were an abomination. I never said you were an abomination. I said abomination. I've never even seen in the Bible them calling somebody an abomination. I never said you were an abomination. You're talking about LGBTQ? Where is it where I said it? In its full context on mine, Andrew. Why won't you tell me? I'm not allowed. Oh my God. Chicken Winner said it was an abomination. I played her video and said, I've never seen it say it was an abomination. I even said, if you and I were in a relationship, that'd be great. How is Amy so fucking truthful all of a sudden? These are people who wanted me to show my breast on camera, Tanger. These, how can you be friends with people like that? And how? I'm a liar? Okay, Chicken Winner. Oh my God. I said, first of all, I think it's more of an abomination that Lot wanted to send out his virgin daughters to the men and said, do with them what you want. I asked if you could tell me where it said it was an abomination. Can you tell me where it's an abomination? Well, then I guess I am a sinner because I've been with a girl. Why would I say it's an abomination? I've been with a girl. And no, it wasn't in college, experimenting. I do understand we all sin. But what I was looking for was the word abomination. Where does it say that in the Bible? Now you're thanking Chicken Winner? So it is all SG. No, I'm not going to find it. You just said I did it. You just said you had it and you'd play it. I guess I'm a sinner because I've had an abortion too. I mean, what? I work on Sundays too. I don't go to church. And I'm not an expert either, Chicken Winner. Am I a sinner for that? I mean, I don't give a third of my wages, but the word was abomination that I was exactly put off by. But everything they said about me and Tandra and Mary Mary's is fucking disgusting. Oops, damn it. Is disgusting. All that sexual talk. I don't like any of that. That's where it is, Janelle? It says abomination? Because I'll look it up. I mean, I'm not doubting you. I appreciate that you know where it is. Thank you for inputting that. I'll take it. Let's take a look. Now, Leviticus is a lot of the one that's the law part of the Bible, too. So, see, now everybody together, they know a little bit about everything. So, people would know, how am I lying about things I've said, Chicken Winner? What do you mean I know? Oh, my God. But he doesn't love me? Is that what you guys are saying? Because all you guys say is I'm going to hell. I mean, I look at people's fucking statements about me and they're grotesque, man. They're fucking gross. They're gross. Guys, go to bed tonight smiling, just knowing when her time ends on earth, she will be standing on hot coals as the flames and smoke smother her for eternity. That's okay by you guys? Is that okay? Hello, Board of Education. Wow, she's right. Janelle's right. She got it right on target. Right on target. Thank you, Janelle. Isn't that gross, lady from London? The stuff that Tandra asked you what? No, I'm not lying about anything. Janelle pointed out 18:22 Leviticus. It says you shall. Wait a minute, though. I don't understand. It says you shall not lie with a man as with a woman. Oh, okay. So you shall not lie with a man as you would with a woman. Okay, okay, I get that. It is an abomination. Okay, okay. So they make me seem like I was an abomination too, because they go, like I have sex with my dog all the time, and saying you shall not lie with a beast. I mean, I don't lie with a beast, but they're the ones who, are like, saying I'm into, yeah, why are you out now? You can't have a conversation. I'm getting rid of this barbecue. Go fuck yourself, barbecue. We're having a conversation. They say I have sex with my dog all the time. You must not. Okay, so so thank you, Janelle. I appreciate that. You shall not have intercourse with or uncover the nakedness of your sister, the daughter of your father, or of your. So through that whole Leviticus, hi, Carrie MB, Stephanie Teens. Um, so through this whole Leviticus 18, it's a lot of the law. Okay, get real, can get out. Do not defile yourselves in any ways, for in all the ways the nations are defiled, which I am casting out before you. And the land is defiled, therefore I visit the iniquity of it upon it, and the land itself vomits out their inhabitants. So you shall keep my statutes and my ordinance. I'm not trying to win anything. I'm reading the Bible, Stephanie. What do you mean, who freaking cares? Why? What's your point? Jesus Christ. I can't even thank Janelle for fucking pointing out where it is. So Mr. Tim would be, too, a sinner, because this says you must not marry a woman in addition to her sister, to be a rival with her, having sexual relations with the second sister. When the first one is alive. Okay, when the first one is alive. I have no problem doing that, Board of Education. Well, because Chicken Winner, I had never heard, well, she's not right as always, Panda, because I'm not on meth. The entire Bible, man, is really, okay, listen to this. It says, when the Lord your God enlarges your territory as he promised you, and you say, I will eat flesh because you crave flesh, you may eat flesh wherever you desire. However, you may kill and eat flesh in any of your towns wherever you desire. Yes, thank you, lady from London. Yeah, the meth G would be nice to stop. Yeah. Only be sure that you. What am I deflecting about? I'm reading the Bible, so I'm deflecting. Fuck does that even mean? High lab chick. Eat in your towns as much as you desire. Only be sure you do not eat the blood. So that would probably be the kosher part of it. I don't think it's right to accuse me of being on meth. I mean, there's a lot in the Bible that I'm sure we all don't know everything. So I apologize to Chicken Winter because apparently it does say abomination. Really? You're supposed to have it well done. I thank Janelle for putting where to find it. And there you have it, Tander. It does say it. I don't know. I mean, it says a lot of stuff. I guess a lot of us are sinners, I mean, according to that. But I don't think that Hitler is going to heaven. I do not think that, you know. Going out. What are you going out to eat? What'd you have to eat today, lady from London? Carrie MB, can you do me a favor? I never did anything rotten to you. Can you stop talking so rotten about me? I mean, it's really pretty disgusting. Wicked bad. Mama Bell said, being in the hospital with a big ass toboggan on your head is not proof of cancer. Nobody cares if you have cancer. People hate you. Even your own mama and daddy you never met hated you. Chosen One Community said, SG, don't go after people's sick kids and dead mothers, or you are a sitting duck. We are laughing at what a fool you are, watching you crash. You will get what you deserve. I mean, what the fuck? I never did any of that stuff. What's that, True Simca? No, I didn't, Panda. Oh, really? Well, then I'd have to apologize to Janelle if that's the case. Really? Wow. That's disappointing that Ellen would do that. Really? Are they real, though? Where is Ellen? Is she around, like, to say anything about it? Oh, right. You're right about that, Simca. Or that I never met them. I mean, how would these people even know if I didn't meet my parents? I mean, yeah, was that really from Ellen too? Like, if Ellen was around, she could speak out about it. I really don't know the case about it, but it wasn't me who dragged me into it. It was Janelle. She said she's gonna call Ellen Allen and she's gonna call me Travis. I don't know why she would call me Travis. I don't have a penis. I'm not a hermaphrodite, even though her live stream was saying that, in her chat. Of course, What's Limp was, And I'm also not going to hell. You know what I mean? And these people want to say that when you guys go to sleep tonight, you can all sleep with a smile, knowing that her time has come. I mean, that shit's gross.
So, yeah, so what has been going on? What's been happening on YouTube? I hear I was too scared to come on.
I didn't say you were too scared to come on, Amy. Why you're still talking about me, I just don't even know. People are so mean. Oh, you were accused of being Ellen? Oh, I didn't know that sound one.
But they, Tracy, I do have a life outside YouTube.
So do I. So do I, Amy. I'm happy for you that you have a life. Did Ellen come on and say it though? Because there is spoof numbers. There is spoof apps. There is spoof apps.
Doesn't matter how many children I've got. Hey, Carrie Ann, I have children, and they are my number one priority. Trust and believe I am not scared of you one.
I didn't say you were scared. You were the one saying I was scared. Scared. Ah, she got off the panel. She's scared. She's scared. I mean, I don't even understand why you were doing another live stream about me.
Bit, lady. One bit. No. You're the least scariest thing to me. Hello, Trey.
You're the least scariest thing to me.
Hey, you. How are you? Thank you, Brandy. Yeah, I never say that, all that stuff. Hit the thumbs up. But I did have to, awesome, Bama, awesome. I did have to piss my pants when she was doing a live stream and no one was answering, and she she got butthurt. Hey, man. She got butthurt.
So they laugh about it if nobody talks to me. They laugh about isolating people. I don't. Oh, under the string of text. All right, Panda. I understand. I understand that. Okay. All right. I mean, I'm pretty sure Ellen is, she's come in here and she could say whatever if it was or wasn't. I mean, that way I'm not like defending against something that, I look like a fool defending against. You know what I mean? Like, it's my nature to defend, friends, it's just my nature. Like, I automatically am like that, a lot of people are, I get it. But if that said person, you know, either confirms or denies it, I really don't know. You know what I mean? I just don't know. Yeah, shame on her if she did do that, and shame on them if she didn't. But they were already really all harassing her quite a bit. But I find it hard. But I don't know. You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't know she had a chat today. Was it once again talking all about me? I mean, every day it usually is, Bottom line is even if I fell out with me, well, more because she said at the time she was complaining about that tech stuff going on. In the same sentence, she said, so from now on, she's calling Ellen Allen and SG Travis or something. So basically, I got thrown in and blamed for something I didn't do anyway. So you shouldn't blame somebody either. Just like Prudently and all of them. Right. So there's no proof yet. Yeah, exactly what you're saying there, someone. Yeah. Hi, Hidden Blessings. What I'm saying is, it seems like they've called me Meth G all this time. Well, I don't know. I mean, Janella's also, oh, Jesus Christ. Janella's also called me Meth G repeatedly, and I'm not on meth. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm not on meth, and my name isn't Travis, and why is you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. And did she show the thread of Ellen's text messages? Like, did she show Yeah, and it leading in. Yeah, no. See, I'm sorry. Until, like, if Ellen comes out and says she did it, then, yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting to see that Ellen says it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Sound One. Just like they accuse me of being every troll. And, I mean, Tandra just thanked Janelle for pointing out that homosexuality is an abomination and it does appear in the Bible. As she's still the rotten one, though. She thanked Chicken Winner and she thanked Janelle for pointing out where it says homosexuality is an abomination in the Bible. And she accused me, they all accused me of being the one who's the liar because I said I didn't know that they had that in the Bible or where it is. And then, so I defended against it being an abomination. Janelle says where it is, and Tanger and proceeds to thank them, and all the shockingly evil statements I have said. Could you tell me, have you heard them in actual, I mean, really, Carrie MB, really, really? Have you ever had stage 3 breast cancer and well, it was in here. Thank you for that, Janelle. And I appreciate it. Me saying I didn't know where it was is not me being a liar. How am I weird? How am I fucking weird? How am I weird? Yeah, what about all that nasty other stuff that people have said? All that shit, calling me meth G repeatedly, saying I have sex with my dog. I know, right? Someone? I'm weird for real? Like, what did I fucking do that was weird just then? How am I talking crazy to Tanger? I never. Your friend, what's limp, said me and her bump tacos. Okay, there you go. So there is Ellen saying that Janelle is using a spoof number to try to do that. Oh my God, buddy, what are you having a nightmare, bud? Wow. So Janelle, come on, Janelle. It must be a sin to lie too. You don't know if you believe Ellen? I don't say horrible things about them. What's strange, Stephanie? Says yes about what? I don't understand. There's things that are called spoof numbers. Someone was using her phone to make the text. All I know is there's spoof apps. That's all I know. I have not. Right, but there is spoof apps. There is spoof apps. There is spoof apps where you can copy somebody's phone number. Yeah. It happens all the time, Stephanie. You must know about it, I'm sure. The people that you hang with, they use them all the time. Oh, so wait a minute. Is that number your old or your new one, Ellen? That dick pic. Is it supposedly coming from your old or your new number, Ellen? If it's coming from your new, if it's coming from your new one or your old one, makes all the difference in the world. You haven't even had that number in like what, 3 or 4 weeks? It's coming from your new number? Who'd you give it to? I know you gave it to me, but who else? Someone else that you gave it to stabbed you in the back. If she didn't know your new number, Janelle, you never heard of spoof apps? What do you mean you agree, sound one? Listen, do you think Ellen did it or you didn't? Kind of looked like Mr. Bobbles that night when he was adjusting his pants, in my opinion. I didn't see it, to be honest with you. Can I understand, though, why my name got changed to Travis when you changed Ellen's name to Alan? Can I just understand that, Janelle? You want to talk about being weird? How come when that went on with you and Ellen, and so you made that video, you also said my new name was going to be Travis? Why? Like, why? Why would I be brought into that, Janelle? And now you're calling me weird. Maybe she just wants her to remove saying there from her. I don't know. I just want to know why Janelle said, no, go ahead. Let's look around. Let's take a look at people's hands. See who's got tattoos like that. Everybody check out Mr. Bobo's hand. I don't know if it's his or not. That's the only guy that it comes. I don't know. I want to know why my name got changed to Travis because you got a dong picture for somebody. Probably from fucking Secular. Probably from $5 Tommy. I don't even know. I don't even know who the fuck it's from. I don't know anything about that. Yes, it is hidden blessing. And they think that it's okay that I get fucking blamed for whatever's going on between her and Ellen. So now my name is Travis now too. But Panda, do you know that my name isn't Travis and I'm not on meth? Yeah, but you guys, do you know that my name isn't Travis and I'm not on meth? And that I wasn't lying about cancer with a big toboggan on my head? Do you understand? How I end up mixed in with all these motherfuckers' arguments? I don't even know. Who is more manly? That was on e-beggars, which was another insult. That was another insult. I'm not manly. I mean, why is e-beggars putting up I wish I could say he was more manly. Yeah, but it's not all of us though, Sound One. And these are men. See, e-beggars is a man. So What's Up is in her room, supposed to be a man, and eggs all this shit on too. These are look at Chosen One, Nitty. These are supposed to be men egging on women. These are misogynistic men sitting there. Okay, Janelle, but Ellen doesn't have a dong. And my name isn't Travis. I don't say nasty things about everyone. And I did say, and Janelle, while you're here, just so you know, it's this color of your hair that I like. The hair color you have now looks very good. Not that I've always watched you. Why can't you just call me SG? I call you Janelle. So I'm the one who calls people's names, but I call you Janelle and you want to call me Travis or Meth G. But I'm the one who says nasty things. No, I like the dark. I like the dark what she has now. I think her hair looks really nice now. I think she's a pretty girl. The dark. Panda, no, he doesn't. He's very evil to some women, and women should support each other because women, no matter what color they are, hi Jennifer, are the most discriminated against all around the world. All around the world. All around the world, women suffer the most discrimination around the world. Well, thank you, Janelle. I appreciate that. Yeah, you know, they want to use Tracy, which that's fine, but the reason why is because they don't want to call me Survivor because they don't want me to survive. But the thing is I didn't call myself Survivor Girl because of cancer. I didn't get cancer till 2020, and I actually sometimes kick myself for calling myself Survivor Girl. But I used my real names, you know, first and last, in the beginning of YouTube because I didn't know they were going to put it up. I didn't know nothing about YouTube. So I was trying to come up with a name, and I thought all the trials and tribulations. How about just Janelle and Ellen, all that stuff? How about just, you know, Just our names, at least for right now. At least for right now. This could be a good thing. These are all strong women. The other day at the grocery store, I saw like generations of, these black women go into their car, like younger, older, older. And I thought, how I'd love to be in that house with all those strong women, you know? I mean, yeah, I mean, yeah, but it's not right, Panda, for any man to call a woman a C-U-N-T. It's become to where even, women are calling each other C-U-N-T. And if we look back through history, you know, even in the Bible, they talk about women as if they don't have, I'll remove it, Soul Reaper, I have no problem with it. And I didn't act like it was, really. And I'll remove that. But I am going to remove you as well, Soul Reaper. Killed me to even put it up there. It really did. And I wasn't talking about your grandmother. I said you were trying to make me sound like your grandma. And I don't know what your grandmother sounds like. I'm sorry about your grandma. And I think it's compelling. I believe she is. And I don't think she's ugly. And I think she has a nice figure. Seriously jealous about her. Not jealous, but maybe. That's the first time really I've ever even said that. But she does have, like bodacious tatas. Like, you know what I'm saying? And she's got nice arms. Well, no, Stephanie. There's people who, like, even though, I don't always come up on, I think it's because of the men, though, who stir stuff up. Like, let me just say hi to Mr. Tim come in the room. I hope, good, okay, hello, he came in as hello, good. Well, yeah, he came in kindly and nicely. Thank you, thank you. I understand that, Janelle, but he also gets your room going and he blocks people. And I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not telling you to listen to me. I'm just telling you that I don't appreciate a lot of the stuff that he incites people to say. And a lot of the stuff that he tells you I say are complete opposite to, well, I don't know, but I don't know if he does, but, yeah, that's true, $5 Tommy. That is true. That's true. He's never shown himself. Nobody knows who he is, And when I mod people, I usually like to at least see that they have a channel and that they're a person. And, and they've been but, yeah, me too, something I noticed. God, I bet you there's something, though, like, gotta be, I mean, like, for, like, under, like, I mean, I think Janelle has a banging figure. I really do. Number one bush watcher. Now, see, that's funny. That could go either way, so I'm going to let you alone with that one. Number one bush watcher. Now, that is a funny name, I am going to say. I'll go remove him right now. I'll be right back. Hi, Ashley. All right. If Janelle is still here, would you please pose your thought? No, I don't. I'm not a bully. No. Bullies are aggressively going after and targeting people. I've defended myself against bullies. Yeah, when you're trying to build a channel, you know, yeah, and he blocks everyone. Yep. Yeah, and he blocks everyone. He sure does. But I'll take that down right now. But Janelle, I heard now. Ashley, you don't have anything to do with Janelle, do you? Like, if Janelle is here, she could state her case and ask. That is very disrespectful, lady from London. Because you know that is a common name, and Ashley's always been very kind here. You know. What do you mean? I do let people have different opinions. Everybody in here has different opinions, and nobody's blocked. Stephanie, you have different opinions. When are you ever blocked? He even tells you some people who go in your room are me, and I won't even see it till after, and it's not me. You know? Yeah, because he does it before you even get to say, like, he undermines your authority. But Board of Education, I don't come on here and just start bashing people. I don't have scheduled live streams to talk. I don't have mods that sit here and say repeated, same verses over. You did, Stephanie? What are you being a dick? Usually mods that I have know not to time people out, like, because, you know, but Janelle, we're getting a lot, you know, and, right, exactly, Jennifer. She is smoking hot. She is. She's got one of those cool girl looks, like, you know, like some people have a cool look, like they can pull off certain, all right, nobody time anybody out. Just if I haven't seen anything about, like, just, okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened either, like, because you wouldn't be able to see your comments, but I probably would still, well, for now, oh, did she start a fight, Simka? All right, so, Stephanie, see, but you only got timed out, not even blocked. And I probably didn't see what you put, you know what I mean? I probably didn't see. I didn't see it. I didn't see either, but this is like, my chat is moving faster than usual, so just cut me a little slack there. Like, we all know that usually a lot of people don't talk, so just cut me a little slack. I'm a little overwhelmed. I keep going to remove the post in the community post, and then I get distracted. Can I be right back? I'm going to go remove the post in my community post. It killed me to put it there. And I know I've said that over and over. But it killed me to put it there. So, well, no, Janelle, don't. Can you just hang out? Because, yeah, right. Why would you be mad? What do you mean? See, we're all saying good things about you. I'm going right now. What are you talking about? Stephanie's right here. She's back. See, that's what I mean. That's like, here I am trying and appreciating you being here. And I don't understand. Can somebody drop Janelle's link for her channel, please? Lady from London would like to check it out. But I'm going to go remove that community post. Wow, did I do something wrong? Don't worry about it, man. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah. Fuck it, man. You're right. Fuck, man. Yeah, I didn't see Stephanie get timed out either. I don't say nasty things about people. Hi, JDS. That's fucked up, man. I was ready to just go and if I can remove it. I will remove it, but wow. That's so disappointing. Yeah, I'll remove it. I will, of course. Killed me to put it there. I just didn't want to be called Meth G anymore, but wow, I really thought that it was going, I really thought it was going well. Janelle's link. Thank you, Simka. That was disappointing, huh? Well, Janelle, would you hang here while I go remove the post? Would you mind hanging around for a little bit and just like do your thing, like talk to the people that you like here and personally block the vision of like people who are trying to get you going? Because I really don't want that post up there. There, it's not there. But I didn't put your name, by the way, either. That's cool, Janelle. You absolutely should. Time goes by so fast. But I removed it, and I didn't put your name on purpose, right? I didn't see the name. I didn't put it there, and I blocked your face too, even though the picture's actually, you look good in it. You look good. I'm not trying to blow smoke up your ass. I just don't want you to not hear the compliments instead of like these people thinking that, I don't know, like if it's just, you that's, or they're insisting that it's, and I know my live streams might be long or whatever, but I definitely like the hair color your hair is now. I think it looks good. She does seem very nice. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, really. And man, seriously. Very pretty girl. I hate that they said I talked about her skin too. I'm never talking about her skin at all. If I did anything, I probably said she's one of those cool looking chicks. You know what I mean? Like cool looking, like Stevie Nicks was and stuff. Like that kind of, you know? Like, I don't know, back in the day would be like a rock and roll chick, Like looks cool. No, I think What's Up gets off on, Stephanie, why are you trying to fuel it, though? There is not a history. There isn't history, Stephanie. Me and Janelle really don't know each other, Stephanie. You're trying to, like, gaslight history. No, Piglet, you never were. You never were. Always just watermelon on your head. Watermelon on your head. Which even sounds like fucked up shit, right? Watermelon on your head. You know what I'm talking about, but they don't. So that totally just got lost right there. You know, hi Candy. What blessings. What blessings. What blessings, Candy. Grandchildren. I know that, Ashley, but hopefully they'll stop doing that. Right? But as long as there's good people on YouTube, then there'll be another option for them. Right? That's why when people say, turn the other cheek, ignore it, or just don't go on there. Well, then no, that means there's no other option. There's got to be another option. Know what I mean? There's got to be another option. I was watching that movie recently, Knock at the Cabin, it was called. And, oh, can somebody drop, okay. So, The Fly, I'm going to put you in timeout. I like your name. Could somebody drop Courtney's Corner? I like your name, but I'm going to just time you out because I know instigation when I see it. And I know there's a lot of misogynistic men in this community who like to, oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Tim. I wasn't even talking about you, and then you pop in. What do you mean? I say hello. Mr. Tim. We just said, like what, Board of Education? I don't discredit many people's cancer, Board of Education. Of course I despise people to discredit cancer for myself. I can't understand why anybody would fake cancer. Courtney does too. Yeah, she looks like that. Yeah, Board of Education, but what about now? What about today? Let's say even if that was true, what about today? I don't know you. You have a name I like. I like the Board of Education. What about what you just saw and hear? Like, I mean, you're going on, I bet you probably watch more of their channels and their click stuff and everything. I have a lot of videos. It's a lot to, like, you know, research through. If you did want to, you'd probably be best to go to the playlist and find one. Like when they say, oh, this isn't about her cancer. Before cancer, she was an asshole. Well, if you looked at my playlist that were before cancer, you'll see that they were about officer-involved shootings. Yes, they did. Up here. Can you drop it again? Whoever dropped it, the last lap chick, can you drop that again? It's probably still in your cut and paste. just the other day? Or did you just hear that just the other day? Like, did you just listen just the other day? But here's the thing. They both said I was lying. So if I said it, have you seen a video of either one of them on chemotherapy? Board of Education? Or anything proving it? Have you seen mine? No, you haven't, Board of Education. But let me just ask you a question. Have you seen a lot of people say rotten stuff? I know, Board of Education is trying to incite something. They didn't like what just happened. They didn't like what just happened. So it's eventually they're just going to get themselves removed because evidently they need some kind of education and seeing all sides of the story. No, I don't, son. I don't. I mean, have you literally? Didn't you just see the other day somebody saying being in a hospital with a big ass toboggan, which is a sled, I don't put sleds on my head, doesn't prove you have cancer? But you're not answering any of my questions, Board of Education. Yeah, you're not answering my. I'm asking you, have you ever seen videos of either one of them? You know, and here's another thing, not to alarm anyone, but you know that paper proof can be faked, right? People could just absolutely type out something and show it. I saw some of it handwritten. Okay, Ellen. But to say somebody wearing a big ass toboggan on their head in the hospital, medical records, but how about actual video in a hospital hooked up to a bag called chemotherapy with a port under your skin, bald? Like, say I never showed my face, but I put some papers up. Is that more proof than me bald, hooked up to a machine? Nurse even comes in. No, I didn't say that. I said it'd be easier to fake. Why are you trying to twist words? Yeah, they shouldn't, lady from London. They're violating HIPAA laws. But I didn't say they lied about cancer. I'm saying I get accused of lying about cancer. I didn't tell her anything. I didn't say anything about money. What are you talking about, Stephanie? That's what I was trying to say right there, Courtney, when I was saying, but what happened just now? Like, what happened today? Oh, I didn't know that. I just thought it was like a beanie. But what more is proof? I mean, how would I fake a hospital? But can I say something, you guys? It took 5 months to get disability. and I have worked since I was 15 to 52. I did contribute to society. But now I don't understand why a person with cancer in the hospital literally showing chemo vlogs. I mean, I had a GoFundMe, and everybody doubted it, and they've told me to work the whole time, these people. I'm like, and they said I was gonna die in hell. Right, lab chick? Yeah, they wanted me to show my boob. Prudently was in the live stream where Christine F. and Amy came in there demanding me to show my boob and saying facts matter. And Prudently was on there, and now they're all calling me a liar. But I did show proof. Oh my God. What fucking more proof can I show? Stephanie, don't you realize I was trying to move on? Oh my God. Yeah, and I do, and in order to keep my insurance, because I have to take like this medication all the time and go to the doctors, and if there's a reoccurrence, I need to have insurance. I always have paid my own fucking car bills. I'm not talking about Obama. I never even said anything about her asking for money. Fucking God, man. I can't. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not. Whatever I wanted to share my story with people, whatever I wanted, the power of positive prayers. Why don't I deserve that? I don't understand. All I fucking did was get cancer. Why am I always reading that I'm going to hell? Why does Amy have live streams just keep saying repeatedly, you're not a nice person, you're not a nice person, and the whole room is laughing emojis that they can all sleep with a smile on their face, that I'm going to hell. I've paid taxes and worked since I was 15 to 52. I can't fake a hospital. Yes, Board of Education. Yes, I fucking do. Have you given me any in this room once? You're right, lab chick. Whole live streams telling people to report my GoFundMe. because I had a breast implant explode. Mr. Tim is not a drunk, and he does not. Oh, no, Mr. Tim is a good person. I didn't know if you were talking about Board of Education sounds drunk or Mr. Tim. Damn, man. And that's what they're trying to do. Thank you, Lab Chick. He's just trying to be kind. Yep, exactly like what Hidden Blessing said. Exactly what Hidden Blessing said. And when on that live stream about the busted implant, and on Janelle's live stream, this isn't about Janelle, this is just so she'll realize the things that she lets fly. Just so you know, Janelle, if you could read if you're still looking, what my friend Hidden Blessing said, and she had a breast removed, okay? And What's Up wrote in your room. What's Up wrote in your room. Every time I think of pity party, I think of one titty party. Now, that's another thing that makes me so angry, is that's what was said on a certain live stream. Ain't no use for one titted freak. Now, anybody lets What's Up just get away with saying that all the time. Oh, don't worry, SG, I'll be losing that other breast soon enough. And I know my friend Hidden Blessings went through some stuff, and I know millions of women all over the world went through it. Millions. Stephanie, I think it's because of people like you. I'm gonna get rid of you. You know, Stephanie. I'm gonna get rid of you. It's not people like Ellen. You know, Stephanie, man, I have over and over and over. And she was at one point, actually. She was. At one point, she even said something I still remind myself of daily in my fights in life, you know, like a bit of, you know, life advice, you know, that, good night, Lab Chick. Oh, and positive prayers for everyone, can I say, please? Because there's so many people in the world battling cancer, and we don't know who is, who will, who has. Can we please just give some positive prayers all around this room and this everywhere? You know, could have been mine. Someone. I don't even think it's anybody Ellen knows. I know Ellen. I don't think she'd do that. That's funny. Wait, forget. They said it was small. That wouldn't be mine. That's funny. To be honest with you, and I don't know what Mr. Bobbles looks like. I'm just saying that absolutely prayer slap chick. We do. We do. We need to lift up in all things. In all things. I mean, my God, I feel like we're fighting a battle in the world of like everything, right, Jennifer? Oh, that must suck, Jennifer. God, I hope. I am, Mr. Jim. I am. Thank you. And I appreciate that Janelle came in here and was, you know, like, she was okay. She was all right, you know. And so I really believe that if hi, JDS. You've been around a while. I like you very much. You're very nice. Oh, I don't know if it was. Number one bush was. Please don't say I said that. I didn't. I just meant because of the tattoo and that whole thing with he was adjusting himself in the background of Baba's video. Yeah. Oh, I really don't know. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He talks to text, but you know has breathing issues, so it does fuck up a lot. Even without breathing issues, talk to text can fuck up quite a bit. Yeah, I almost sent a text. It was like, you know, you, my chin tonight. Thank God for the first time ever I checked before I hit send. It was a female too. It's good, pound one. See? Pound. You're right, hidden blessing. Pound one. That might be better though, right? Pounding, sounding. You know, I actually didn't mind this chat at all. A water infection or a urine infection? I just like pound cake, but then again, not really. My mother used to buy pound cake. You know, I watched last night, I started on my video. I'd like to thank Tandra for those. She did send me gifts. Well, I'm very glad to hear that. You do the same thing I do with the bee thing. Is her name Lady? Lady, I'm your knight in shining armor, and I love you. You have made me what I am, and I am yours. Does anybody remember who sang that song besides me? Lady. You know, I was looking at Roscoe the other day. I think he's getting gray. Today I was taking him for a walk, but he was like, he decided he was gonna, like, you know, just stop. Yes, Kenny Rogers. Sandra Lee got it. Hi, Sandra Lee. Kenny Rogers got it. Later. I had a kitten die in my hands, so that's so sad. We tried to save them, but oh, okay. So Laverne and Shirley, I was watching, right? And it was the one like where their TV broke, and they did the dance contest. Oh my god, so funny, so funny. Thank you. Should we do trivia? Would you guys want to do trivia? Usually when there's a lot of people in here, it's pretty good. And believe me, I think I know our kind of stuff. Laverne and Shirley, you watched today? Ah, now you want to stay and play trivia, huh? Come on, who's going to be the first one on the board? In Happy Days, what was Leonard's last name? I can't believe I said Happy Days. It's Laverne and Shirley, I'm sorry. In Laverne and Shirley, what was Leonard's last name? All right, we'll ask two questions to see who can be first. What kind of business did Laverne's father own? All right, the answer is Kaznowski. Kaznowski for Leonard's last name. For future trivia, if you ever are on Jeopardy and they ask it, okay? Spooky, spooky. But it's Kaznowski. What kind of business did Mr. DeFazio own? I know, right? That's why I didn't say Stella and Matt. Oh, I understand it is. It's not Squiggy, it was Kaznowski. I'm just wondering what kind of business Leonard owned. Or should I do commentary on Amy? What would you guys rather? Commentary on Amy or trivia? I think commentary on Amy. I feel like commentary on Amy. All right, it's pizza. Forget trivia. Forget trivia. No SC. No what? No commentary? No, I'm not going to bitch about her. I'm going to compliment her through the whole thing. No, for reals. I'm sure she was looking mighty pretty. What do you guys think? I mean, it's up to you guys. I'm going to say Alright, I'm gonna go on commentary. No commentary? Alright, look. Alright. Show? No? Oh. 40 the show. Alright, look. 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 Yeah, but nobody's answering my questions. Nobody's answering my questions. Alright, only if somebody... I'm gonna need a consensus. I'm gonna need a consensus. Look, you know what it is? I can't either. Oh my god, so simple. Can't make up the mind, even though it was 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. Nah. Look. Let's do a little of both. How's that sound? Alright. Oh, there you go. And oh, now lady from London's got me on the fence. But you didn't answer trivia. She is annoying. Oh my god. 30 seconds of Amy and then a trivia question. 25 seconds. Or until she annoys me about under 30. Oh, then trivia question about what she just said. No, sorry, just kidding. Let's just see what she does say. If it's funny and I can make it funny. Courtney. If I'm funny and I make Courtney laugh. Let's just see. No, I'm trying to be. I am I'm not hateful. Doesn't mean I'm. Can somebody drop Amy's link? It's not even hatefulness. I don't even know what the show was about. She might have been complimentary. Let's see. I do think Janelle looks better with her headband. So I'm going to say right there. Just my opinion.
The live stream.
That's her laughing because nobody would talk to me. No, I know you didn't mean Courtney was big-headed. That was her laughing at me if nobody talks to me. So we all know number one sign, this is for educational purposes, of mean person. We're gonna see her qualities.
But I like outside of YouTube too, Charles. Yeah, I know. It's hard to keep up, isn't it?
Like she's talking too fast. I can't understand it.
Hard to keep up who's yeah, it's hard to keep up sometimes.
But what? What is she having a hard time keeping up with? Just said nobody talked to me. Shouldn't be too hard to keep up with it then. Right? That'd be pretty simple. She should be done with it right now. But see now I'm like complimenting her by, saying drop her link and look at this lady. We've just come across her. We spun a wheel. It was a spinning wheel. And luck be the lady tonight. Amy.
I do agree with that. Can you say, I'll just get my other light just so you can see me properly. 2 seconds.
For a while, we'll listen. But if we all have a hard time understanding her, then we'll just, she talks downtown. I think you heard down. Yes, if as much as we can handle. You think a boomerang would be annoying? You throw it away, try to get rid of it, and it keeps coming back. Like that kind of annoying? I think so.
And then we'll get this show started. Oh,
Now they're gonna
Tracy.
get that show started. Oh, my name popped right up. What was that about? Like, whoa, that soon? Into it too? Wow. Less than 5 minutes?
You're probably going to want to record this one because
Uh-oh, now I'm having second thoughts. Knowing that she wanted me to record it from the get-go, now I'm having second thoughts. Now that's where I might be tempted to be like, oh, maybe not. Right? So, huh. But now, also, I'm kind of intrigued. I want to know why she wants me to record it. What's going on?
Shay, I never talk about Aussie Amy. She's got no dogs in this fight.
Oh, wait a minute. So you want me to record it so that then I can't say I never talk about Aussie Amy. She's got no dogs in this fight? Alright. There's got to be a better reason than that. Okay, then I forgot.
I've got a dog in the fight, the Arch, as long as you're talking about me. So keep talking about me.
I don't talk about you, Amy. Is your dog a dingo? The dingo ate my baby. Dingo. She got a dingo. Boomer's got a dingo. She looked gamey, isn't she? Sorry, I can't do it. I can't do Australian accent either. I think it's personalized for the offspring of the original criminals that England sent there. And their offspring speak in language we aren't able to quite impersonate. It's something that, keeps them separate from them. That's why boomerangs always come back. You can tell what one is because they're specifically, I've never even seen anybody be able to imitate an Australian accent. Is there even on record anybody in the world who's ever been able to impersonate? I can do an English accent, but I think. She did not, lady from London. She asked you to kiss her ass? She did not. Amy did? I speak in Franese. Oh, Simka. You know what I mean, right? Oh, ma. They all hate my voice. This is the weirdest thing. Because I don't even like it myself much, to listen back to it. When I'm talking, I feel like I could be on Midnight Caller or something. Oh, Delilah. It's SG. Right? Yeah, like that. Later. But, you know what was fun last night? Even though we all weren't dancing together, but in my head we were. So, for me, it's fun. Thank you, Simka. Thank you. Oh my god, what is the word? Somebody told me what it was before, too. Aline, the doctor, called the baby striking or something. Oh my god. Was it striking? See, I wouldn't even know if somebody said that. High voices? You mean if somebody's high? And they're like, hey, what's up? Yeah, man. Hey, Mr. Hand. If I'm here and you're here, I don't even know. Is that hi? In the UK and Australia, we say ours. Bollocks! Bollocks! Bollocks, criminal! Offspring of criminal! Yeah, we have people from the UK right here. Look at lady from London. I bet you a lot of people have chipped their tooth turning Japanese. Did you know that I didn't even know what turning Japanese meant until Bobbles told me? And I don't believe Aussie Amy's explanation of what bottom bitch means. I really don't. I don't believe that. I think it's something sexual. She's trying to act like it's, like where you stand and, of authority. But I think these people were trying to sexualize us as usual. That's what I'm thinking. So, Amy, until I look it up, and I refuse to, I gotta look up bottom bitch. How do you know what bottom bitch means? Anyway, that's what I want to know.
Then I'll keep responding, if that's what you like.
But you know that I'm responding, right, Amy? Does she know I'm responding? It is a sexual thing, isn't it? Right, Jennifer? It is. It's the one on the bottom. Right? Stupid. Not you. I'm saying they are. Act like it's like you're where you, like I would appear, like, I mean, I can see somebody sexualizing me. Yeah, she wants me to respond. I'm hoping this is the way she wants me to respond. Utterly ridiculous. A group of prostitutes. The least respected. I can't even fake laugh at. Like, the least respected. By them? Who called me that again? Yes, I'm the pretty one. Absolutely. See, Jennifer knows. I'm the more feminine one. Yes. That's what it means. Now, they can, like, insist and insist and insist whatever they want me to supposedly believe. But I know the truth about things. And as long as one person, and even if not even one person agrees with me, I'm still going to like them all. Because I'm not like they say, oh, you don't agree with her if she boots you. Only till you get on our fucking nerves. I mean, how long are we supposed to give time to people whom, as adults, we clearly can, like, say, look, they're trying to annoy us. Janelle was hands down the least annoying out of all of those people. That's right. Yep. Bottom B is the top B for a pimp. Yeah. See? We know. We know. We know what it means here. Don't try to fucking snowball us or whatever the fuck you might be trying to do. Pull the wool over our eyes. Can't believe I even know this. That Huggy Bear loved me. Huggy Bear. We learned it on the 70s. Not the 70s show, but shows. Like Starsky and Hutch and stuff. Cagney and Lacey. Police Woman. Streets of San Francisco.
So I've got audio for months and months and months.
Do you? Because you've been stalking me for that long? She's been stalking me for that long. She basically is saying right there how long she's been stalking me. That's sad.
I won't run out of audio for a long time. Trust and believe that. Hello, Simple Love. Good to see you. Good to...
How about I note it and find it suspicious? I'm a gay man now? Oh my god, you guys, I have a story for you. I did research on it. I know you'd be like hard pressed to believe that I do research. You guys know like about the KKK, right? Okay. And they don't really like homosexuals, right? Am I right? And they did, but I forgot now who did. I think it was Nitty, but I don't know who did now. I forgot. And then Amy told me what it meant. Yeah, top shelf, motherfucker. But, right? KKK. Or KKK. Reason why I say that is, would you guys like to hear this story that I was doing research on? Now, you know what's going on. The reason being is I found it. It really made me speechless. Knowing how, they're, okay. What I was doing the research on was the 16th Street Baptist Church bombing. All right. And is this like, do you guys mind if I switch it off from the commentary with Amy and go on to something different? Is that okay? You guys mind? Or did you want me to keep going with Amy? She's the same over and over. I should just call her Samey. Samey Amy. It just really shocked me that it's members of the KKK that were homosexual. So, trigger warning. Does anybody mind? Is it like wrong? Should I not talk about it? It's just, I don't care about her. Here's the thing. A lot of times when I get really emotional and start crying, it's not about me so much as I get so frustrated thinking, like, wow. Like, I know that going back in time to the time where we were all watching the commercials with, I'd like to teach the world to sing and live my life over and do the same things. I'd have the same life. Like, yeah, perfect harmony. It's 7:20. But when I look at the things that happened in the past, things I didn't even know of, things I didn't even know. Can you guys still hear me? I know I gotta plug my phone in. Um, this case is so compelling to me because it's the premise, right? That when I'm doing research on it and their personal life, they're homosexual. They're in the KKK. And they're homosexual. And I was blown away because a lot of what blew me away was that they didn't arrest the guy. It was like they knew who did it. Well, the story that I was actually doing it on was I was thinking of going through state by state, like doing it by state, just crimes, you know? But the very first one I looked at, I ended up going down so many rabbit holes. But what got me was, what? Okay, right? Okay. So so you remember like what they used to say about Herbert Hoover too, right? Right? So he was in, I guess, the FBI director then and didn't want it pursued. But get this, back in World War II, now this one, I gotta make sure I get that. Yep, okay, I got it. Alan Turing, I guess there is a movie about him. I think it's called The Enigma. Alan Turing, who's, he's from Britain. So we're not talking about homosexuality. It's more about justice. It's not about the homosexuality thing about it. It's more about the justice side of it. You saw it, Simca, with, what's his name? Benedict Cumberbatch, yeah, something like that. He got like so like it was mind blowing. Like this guy's achievements are too lengthy and important to almost even list or understand. And then he gets chemical castration. Have you ever even heard of that? I've never even heard of that, Simca. But the other guy who blew, those other guys from the KKK that blew up the church, they get arrested like 2 years before they die from old age anyway. This guy got killed by cyanide poisoning. I know, Simca. Well, they said it was homosexuality, but chemical castration? Chemical castration? And the list of his achievements are mind-blowing. He partook in he was a pioneer in the field of artificial intelligence and everything too. Oh my god, and get this, Simca. You know what was the grossest thing? Alright, you're still here? The grossest thing? All of you, anybody listening? He helped with the whole fight in World War II, absolutely, Simca. And what they tortured him with, it makes me feel sick to even think of it, was invented. Hi, Jennifer. Was invented by the Nazis. You fucking imagine that. Oh, God. He helped end World War II. And they literally, oh my God, tortured him with something that they had. Oh, okay. They had invented from a Nazi. And it made him totally fucked up, the chemical castration. His parents were just very, he was born in, his father was on leave from the position with the Indian Civil Service and the British Raj government. Now listen, here's something that people need to understand too about the British. When the British do, how many times have you ever seen stories about British soldiers or anything coming in and doing just atrocities and shit like that? You don't. Because British, and this is based on my research, they're trained to fight gentlemen's wars. Gentleman war. They're more apt to remove a trigger finger than to kill somebody. You know? The whole war against, with the British and all that stuff here was to because the British were going to respect and adhere to the 1763 treaty agreement there, you know, to not go past, what is it, the river, you know, like what later was formed as the Louisiana Purchase, you know, but because they were already coming, the Canadians were already coming in, and they were gonna, yeah, but it was a gentleman's war for British people. But the fact that they did this really makes me wonder, like, there's got to be more to this. I mean, he was the son of, Turing's father was the son of a clergyman, the Reverend John Robert Turing, from a family of merchants that had been based in the Netherlands and included a baronet. Turing's mother, Julius's wife, was the daughter of Edward Wally Stoney, chief engineer of the Madras Railways. Yeah, I mean, they grew up like pretty prestigious. They lived in British India, where his grandfather had been a general in the Bengal army. They wanted their children to be brought up in Britain, so they moved to London. He was born 1912. He had an elder brother. Oh, they were definitely like, they were brought up like so rich, man. What year was the, I mean, like, no, that was like, what, 18 something for Jack the Ripper? At the age of 6, he said he was a genius. Anyway, so we're running out to get ice cream. I know I bought some ice cream yesterday. So anyway, so I want to go back to, and we will get, I mean, you go down so many rabbit holes when you start trying to do a story on something, so that would be a whole nother thing about it. So anyway, it was a quiet Sunday morning in Birmingham, Alabama, around 10:24 on September 15th, 1963, when a dynamite bomb exploded in the back stairwell of the downtown 16th Street Baptist Church. The violent blast ripped through the wall, killing 4 African American girls on the other side and injuring more than 20 inside the church. Oh, okay, thank you, Sam. It was a clear act of racial hatred. The church was a key civil rights meeting place and had been a frequent target of bomb threats. Our Birmingham office launched an immediate investigation and wired the FBI director about the crime. FBI bomb experts raced to the scene via military jet. Nah. Have you ever heard of that? FBI bomb experts coming in military jet? What does that even mean? And an additional dozen personnel from other offices were sent to assist Birmingham. At 10 p.m. that night, Assistant Director Al Rosen assured Assistant Attorney General Katzenbach That the Bureau considered this a most heinous offense, and we had entered the investigation, no holds barred. Okay. So no federal charges were filed on Bobby Frank Cherry. Now that's the first person that I am going to look up. Now what I want to do is eventually, I'm thinking to myself, okay, that sounds suspect. I'd like to know if anybody can answer me in the room, if anybody wants to look it up. If you don't have to. Military jet, is that like common procedure for, like in 1963? Are we like sending a military? That, I'm sorry, I just so crazy to me. How much would that have cost? How much did that cost? And only for them to not get prosecuted at that time. Okay? So, now I'm going to go into the first case. Are you guys okay? You guys still with me? Is this okay? I mean, I'm sorry that you guys let me know if you'd rather I go back to the Amy stuff. I can do both. I can go back and forth. But I just found it really odd that as doing my research about this person that, I mean, he's in the KKK, but he's a homosexual. But what made me first look further into him was the fact that they didn't even prosecute him until 2002, but he died in 2004. Like, so basically they knew it was him all this time. I mean, come on now. There's more to this story. But I don't know if you guys are interested in it. I thought it would be kind of like, KKK or gay, but not, just for a play on words, like, because basically how many, it's not even about that though, but look what they did to Alan Turing. Like, come on. That's travesties. Injustices. But I don't know. Maybe you guys don't like the story, but maybe I'll just keep talking because you guys are telling me if you'd rather commentary or you'd rather I go further with Bobby Frank Cherry and the 1963 Baptist church bombing. Alright, so I am going to continue with this. Because this is what I feel is more important than Amy. I think justice, yes, it's important to put out there, educational purposes of what adult cyber, predators do. But I believe that I've got enough videos out there that really kind of pinpoint. Good night, lady from London. That, to pinpoint and show an example. And then she says more hours and hours of video. I mean, come on now, like, let's just simmer down over there, Amy. And you're not that interesting. I doubt you have hours and hours of audio of me talking about you, because you're really not that interesting to me. So, I'm sorry. I apologize for that. I'm sure that you're a lovely person, but I'm kind of like really down with the injustices in our system um, and stuff like that. So I believe I've shown the example enough that, you know, I wish you well. If I feel like ever revisiting it, I will. I'm sure I could find humor and entertainment in it, but right now I'm not, I'm not feeling it, so I'm sorry. I let you down anyway. Bobby Frank Cherry was, sorry, so anyway, Bobby Frank Cherry, born June 20th, 1930, was an African-American white supremacist terrorist and Klansman who was convicted of murder in 2002. Now, mind you, he died in 2004. Okay. I've enjoyed having you here tonight, ladies. Thank you. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Appreciate it. For his role in the 16th Street Baptist Church bombing in 1963. Now, mind you, in 1965, they knew and listed him in their list of people. I find it so, you really would think that there'd be a reason why, like if somebody was going to do a bombing, right? Four young African American girls. Carol Robertson, Cynthia Wesley, Addie Mae Collins, and Denise McNair. That's where I think the key lies, right there. And whose family were they from? That they were innocently there at an innocent thing, right? With 20 injured and 4 girls. But that's where the key is, in my opinion. In my opinion, I'd like to know how much a military jet costs. That they would need to get there so quickly, in my opinion, to sweep the scene prior to any like real. FBI doesn't show up to a lot of, for a crime to have it. But to know from 1965, so it's really within those names of those 4 girls. That's what I think. I think they were sending a message. Because I've never heard of any military jet showing out. That was 63. Does anybody know what year Martin Luther King died? I could look it up. I could. I'm just asking. that wasn't like part of what I had like, researched, but I always like go down rabbit holes and go down rabbit holes. That's why interactive law and crime chats would be fun if people would partake and realize that I'm really not. So what does that mean, sound one? You don't want to do this, you'd rather do... Tell me, you tell me. Commentary on Amy? Is that more up? I don't understand. I don't know. I think that the people have to speak more, and I think that the 99% have to use this platform and any other social media platform to, without any violence, you can do things without violence, you know, by just not compromising your convictions. And there's things that I read about that happened in the past, like, you know, government, CIA projects and stuff, like Unit 731 and everything. And I think to myself, oh my God, I can't change that. And then I like try to convince myself that, okay, so technology, right? Was, now man would take credit for creating technology, but technology wouldn't be created if it wasn't for God. And the energies and the things like don't they put diamonds in some of these things? Aren't there minerals and things that they wouldn't be able to, you know, they're harnessing the energies out of certain things. But I feel like I've seen, you know, archaeology, like, and they'll like show skulls, and some of them, like, they have all these full teeth and everything. But I feel like, okay. There's no newspapers. But do you think that remember back in the days when they were hear ye, and whatever, and the guy would like talk. See, I don't even know. I don't even know if I'm like addressing the right subjects or if they're interesting or not. Like, I do see people still here, but I keep thinking maybe I'll just go back to the commentary because I don't know. I kind of want to negate what Boomerang is saying, but then I want to put the story out there about the KKK and what hypocrites they are, and then I want to put the story out there about Alan Turing, and then I want people to realize that sometimes it's not what it is that's evil, it's how things are used that's evil, and that turn the other cheek is not what they probably mean. They probably mean, if he hits you on one cheek, then give him the other cheek. Go right ahead, motherfucker. I'll take a beating. Still gonna die on my feet rather than live on my knees. Right? That's what I think. Here's something ironic that happened in today's chat, even though I appreciated it. Chicken Winner said the Bible said it was an abomination. I said, can somebody show me where it is? Right? And like defended against that because I didn't know where it was. And Janelle kindly came in and said where we could find it, right? She's the mom from Mary who said me and Tandra are, doing sexual acts together. Now, I'm not trying to say anything here. What I'm trying to say is, at the end of the day, Tandra thanked two people who showed where it's an abomination in the Bible. As I did too, and apologize to Chicken Winner because I didn't know that it really said that, right? But I still got called the liar and everything by Tandra. Like all the while, I don't know her. I didn't know her, I guess. Yeah, it does say it, hidden blessings. But I didn't know her, I guess. Because she did say that she would leave every time I talked about God. And I don't mind, like, I don't know everything about the Bible, but I like that I can sometimes talk with you guys about it. But then Tandra would say, okay, I'm leaving. So I had to be like in a rock and a hard place kind of thing. Like, you know what I mean? And then on the flip side, I would talk to Prudently about the Bible, and she sent it to me for like 8 hours, which I appreciate. But they both called me evil. But I don't understand it. It's like clear-cut cases of possession or something. It really is, man. Janelle came in as the only, out of the other side things. Janelle came in as the only clear-headed one who gave exactly what I was surprised. There it was. And Tandra said, thank you to both of them. And I'm like, okay, well, thank you too, but I don't understand. I still don't understand, like, what exactly I did to Tandra. But privately, she won't say it, and publicly, she's not telling the truth, and I won't violate our privacy. And she knows it, so she can get away with twisting it to her narrative, because she won't. She knows that I won't violate, but I won't do that stuff. So. Two different people again. Sad. That was one of the things that, like, really clearly stated, if we ever do, like, argue or not be friends, like, at least let's not bash each other. And I had to learn she wanted her wrench taken away from Sharon. God's honest truth. I didn't even know. Didn't even know. The last thing she had texted me was she was taking Penny to the grandmother's. That's the last thing she texted me. She was taking her dog to the grandmother's. Nothing take my wrench away or nothing like that. I had no fucking clue. She did not reach out to me. Like, I mean, but she knows my number anyway, you know? Just call it. But, like, it's normal, but can't do that with somebody who just discards people like, you know, they're nothing and they were relevant. I mean, that's fine. It sucks, but that's the way it is, you know what I mean? I can't. That's fine. Just don't sit there saying I'm a liar, because I'm not, Tander, and you know that, you know? If I happen to miss a text from you or something, call me. Call me. I never blocked you, you blocked me. But I don't keep texting you. I haven't texted or emailed or even left a message in a while. So why you would even, the things that you say is crazy. They suck. They do. They suck. Like as if you weren't my friend. You were just thinking you were helping me. And I'm not. I don't need that. I don't need that. It's like people with money always throw it in your face or something. I don't even know. Whatever. Good luck now. I'm not trying to be a bitch or nothing.
Hello.
Well, we already know that. Right? Disclaimer. Hey.
No, not you. Hey,
Munchies in there. Oh, what a surprise.
No.
What a surprise. What a surprise. You were in a live stream hanging out with Munchie too, Tanger. Even though you wanted me always to have Tangy blocked, which I did. But you've been hanging out with people slamming me, and I've never done that to you. Never. You never ever point that out, and it won't happen. So hateful.
And Tracy, you never know how I'm recording this, do you? Trust and believe, woman, I wouldn't give you 1 cent of my money.
I don't want your money, Amy. Why does she think I want her money? She's not gonna call me a fraud or anything, is she?
Not 1 cent. I would not pay. No,
but you're not supposed to play any kind of private membership stuff. But obviously, you don't give a shit because, God forbid, anybody should wanna, you know, utilize my membership. Nah, you don't give a fuck, right? How dare you have any kind of, you know, fucking idiots, man.
So, okay. Let's see. Yeah, this is Ding Dong, the witch is dead.
People aren't, you know, speaking out and supporting things that I think you can't look back and see. I mean, could you just imagine how your family would feel if you were exposed as an adult bully against them?
Yeah, how would your family feel, Tracy? You are a bully. All right, let's just see. So I've got 2 on that day. Let me just get this one.
That's a cardboard cutout.
Okay.
Like you really thought.
Yeah. And Coward strikes back. You can kiss my fat ass too.
Wow. You're the one talking about your body. Not us.
You. Who are you talking about my looks? Who the hell are you talking about my looks? Like, I'm not going to look shame you, but please, mate, just stop it.
Everybody in your chat shames people in my chat.
Just stop it. And I don't actually eat very much in a day, trust and believe. Alrighty. Like, these people, I'm like, get out
Well, what
of here.
exactly did he say, Amy?
All right.
Carrie Man said, is this members only? See, they're purposely trying to do that shit too. How disgusting.
Ah, my favorite bear. Hello, my favorite bear. How are you? What's the weather like there, JC? I've said to her how many times she needs to shut her mouth.
Why are you talking over the commentary? Make a difference.
Tracy, you are not making a difference.
Wow. So she's mad I want to try to make a difference in the world?
Anywhere. Please, just know that. You are not making a difference.
Wow.
Trust and believe that.
Wow. What's Up says, yep, it's still actively fighting cancer, which is the same as saying it has cancer again. Lies. Moonchild says, coward is a crabby old guy who thinks he is still 30. He's a joke. Damn, man.
Okay. Okay.
No, I call you I Heart Pink, not Pink. I Heart Pink, okay? There's different pinks.
This is Ding Dong, the Witch is Dead live stream from right after my live stream from last week. Get in there.
Mama Bell says, according to her, she never has been in remission. So she has been actively fighting cancer for years now. It wouldn't even be 3 years, Bama Bell. Why are you talking about it?
Now I'm playing this just to show how to not, you know, this person claims to be a good person.
You say that, why is your chat even talking about cancer, Amy, if you're not a bunch of cancer boys?
Downright evil, you are.
No,
and I'm playing
I'm not downright evil. Carrie Man said, how can someone make a difference sitting on YouTube drunk and high, spewing hate? Pretty hard, you're right. It's pretty difficult. It's not that I'm drunk and high. It's that yeah, but that's not the big thing, hidden blessings. The point is that who tries to discourage people from trying to make a difference in the world? You know, like, who wants to sit there and say, you can't make a difference? It's like, but you can try. I don't know. It's so confusing.
It's for education purposes to show people how not to be. How not to be.
Yes, everybody should not want to make a difference in the world. Everybody should not want to make a difference in the world.
And don't worry, Tracy, I always stop it in the time. So try and strike me. I dare ya.
You dare me? You dare me? You dare me? It's fucking weird, man. Yeah, I'm the first in world history to fight cancer. I don't even understand this shit.
I dare you. Exactly, Carrie Ann. Make a change for what? For what? Seriously. What, bullying people? Is that what she's making a change? Like, it's just absolutely freaking delusional.
Now, see, I think what's delusional is how you just said that. You, oh, triple dog there. That to me is delusional right there, what you just said. Wow, you just have no hope for humanity and mankind, huh? Wow.
You are downright evil. You are. And I'm playing this for education purposes to show people how not to be. How not to be. And don't worry, Tracy, I always stop it in the time. So try and strike me. I dare you.
Yeah, that's not something a bully would say.
I dare you. Exactly, Carrie Ann. Make a change for what?
Wow. Wow. She's evil. She's evil, man.
For what? Seriously. What, bullying people? Is that what she's making a change? Like, it's just absolutely freaking delusional. Yes.
That doesn't even make sense, what you just said. Why do you have my face on your screen? If I'm the bully, why is my face on your screen? I don't understand it.
It's me. Let's play this. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's keep cancer bullying this person. I mean, your whole room is awesome. Bama, she sure drinks and gets high and smokes for being active. Wow. You're like on my radar, is what you like to say. I'm on yours. I don't have a radar. If I had a radar, you wouldn't be on it. If I had the ability to have.
Well, it seems like she's always waiting for me to go live, and when I
No. It's like you're always waiting for me to go live. Anytime you go live, it's about me. What is it she doesn't understand? Her lives are about me. She has files and notes. How come she doesn't understand that she's obsessed?
don't go live, she's like, oh, she didn't go live.
Yeah, because purposely and not purposely, I mean, I don't give you any, like, I don't talk to you about you. So now, like, what is it you're playing right here? What is this proof stuff that you're playing now?
So I've got a life. I've got a life outside of YouTube. I can't just sit on YouTube.
I never said you didn't have a life. And I don't just sit on YouTube, but you must, because you said you have months and months and months and months and months and files and notes of audio. So what is it, lady?
All day and just go, like, do a live stream whenever I like. I've got a lot of things I have to do throughout the day. You know, I've got work to do. Work.
All right, well, I don't know how old you are, but maybe you're at a stage in your life where I used to be. I don't understand how it bothers you. I don't talk about you.
WORK. Work.
I know how to spell work. I've worked before, Amy. What's your gig there? A radar that could actually,
and I have sped this up as well.
Difference and, change things in the world. You wouldn't be on my radar. You really? What is she laughing about? I don't have radar.
Resting mum face. I'm an suicide troll.
Did I say your name? I don't even know if I said her name. I know, right, Jennifer?
Have I ever told anyone to unalive themselves?
Mama Bell said, I think after everything she has said, everyone is going to want to see proof, no doubt. Proof? We're again with the fucking proof? Oh my God.
All I do, ladies, play back the disgusting things you say.
But I'm not saying anything disgusting. I was just saying I wanted to change the world. You said it was ridiculous. Carrie, man, your room is like disgusting. Carrie's a permanent laryngitis would be perfect with her. Wow.
And show everyone what you're all about. That's all I do. I used to have a channel where I used to speak about things that I enjoy.
That's fine. Do whatever you want. I don't watch you, Amy. I don't watch you.
What speaking about until you started bullying me and playing my content.
And I never played your content back then. Why don't you play that then? Play me playing your content from back then.
Everyone that my channel was all about you.
No, I didn't, you dumb bitch. Oh my God.
Cool mind. And then I thought, stuff you, I'm not going to let you bully me. So I'm going to play what you're really like so everyone can hear.
Yeah, I know. We all heard you saying how ridiculous it is for somebody to want to change the world. We know.
Because you like to pretend that you're a good person. I've never ever
pretend I'm a good person. Your chat is saying I pretended to have cancer, Amy. You're fucking gross, man.
Seen you do one good thing for anyone or say, like, you think you say be encouraging. When did you ever encourage anyone? I've never heard.
What is wrong with this lady? Exactly, Hannah Blessing. Like anytime she goes live, this is all she does. It's craziness to me.
Did you encourage anyone in any of your live streams? You're the most unencouraged.
What are you talking about? I was just talking about. I don't even understand. What is she playing? She's the one talking. I don't understand. What is going on here?
In person. And even when Janelle, if you watched her videos, showed where she hit herself with the hammer or whatever tool it was, and then you put a picture out saying it, trying to insinuate it was an infected track mark.
No, I didn't. No, I did not. I don't know what that means, South Michigan media. That doesn't even make sense. Can somebody remove Secular's comment? You can remove it yourself, Secular, or if I have a mod, if you can remove just the comment. You don't have to time them out or anything. But that doesn't even make sense. And I don't want you coming in here saying that.
Like, you're disgusting. This is a person that's in recovery and doing well and got a job, and you're trying to put them down?
Oh, I didn't know. She didn't say anything. I didn't see anything about hitting her hammer with the back on the back of her hand. It was just because she kept calling me Meth G. I even said it killed me to even put that there. That's been since removed. Why are you antagonizing me?
Make people think differently about them?
But they call me Meth G. You're so, this lady's gross. She's trying. Thank you, Hannah Blessings. Alright, that's it. Now you're timed out, secular. You're a man going around just like what's up and shit, trying to start trouble between women. You're fucking misogynist. You are. Now you're timed out, secular. Now you are. Yeah, fuck that shit. You have been doing that shit since the fucking day I became aware of you. But you were doing it way before. I just didn't know it. You're part of the reason why I have all these fucking problems with these douchebags. Who has 150 fucking accounts? I mean, serious?
What the hell are you, lady? Seriously.
Other than being the epitome of a suicide troll, where that could, like, you know, fall into the category of things that I find, you know, distasteful in today's world.
To be honest with you, I find you really distasteful. Like, I'm just...
Where is this about you, Amy? Where is it about you, Amy? I still haven't heard her name mentioned. And she's claiming that this is about her.
Put it out there. I'm just being honest. I find you really distasteful. Like, I think that you're the epitome of everything that's bad in a person. I think, you know, you, if someone doesn't...
You don't even make sense, Amy. You sound like you're just repeating things over and over and over.
Agree with you. You've always got to go to the lowest blow possible. You can't just have a proper debate with someone. You've got to go low blows like, yeah, it's bad. I know, like, it was ridiculous. If she watched any of her videos, Gina, like, she would have known. Like, and then to put that out there and insinuate something that's not true, someone that's in recovery, like, does she...
Well, like the whole meth G stuff. But see, Janelle and I were able to work that out because she's her own person, as she said. And she certainly appears to be very cordial. And that was our first time we had a cordial, I thought was cordial. I appreciated her coming in with the information, boom, right there. Love that stuff when somebody can come in and they know, you know, and share like something. I mean, boom, right there. I believe she said Leviticus 18:22. Even if it's not genuine though, Jennifer, which at this point you know, I have hopes for, but the bottom line is I'll never forget what she taught me today. Leviticus 18, not because, but because I try to like learn things, and she answered a question. Boom, right there. You know, and I appreciate that stuff. Like, I had asked it like a couple of times, like, where could I find where that is? Where can I find where it is? Not because I wanted to prove that they said, I was hoping there was nothing in there that said it. To be honest, I was hoping there was nothing in there that said that. You know, I really was. Because I haven't read the whole Bible, so that's why people like that can teach people the stuff they know and others, you know, like, I just like, I don't know, I know I'm not the best person, but I always hope to become a better person. And a lot of times it's because of whom I know, you know, like, and what I soak in, like, what I choose to. I prefer to like forget any time that Janelle has called me lefty. I tried going to for tap for her, but with like, you know, junkie, you know, I don't like that, man. Don't strike me as that way. All right. And I didn't like that they were telling her, she didn't say that, she said this, you know, and then playing clips of, and I didn't realize until I watched Mary Mary's live stream, the one that Amy had played, that Mary Mary's the one who makes those fucking chopping sounds. Not that she's doing anything, but she's doing it on purpose. And I didn't realize it, that she was making chopping sounds and going, I didn't realize it. So to me, I was like, I don't know, tapping my keyboard. But when I watched the live stream that Amy had used of Mary's, that's why she's not using mine. That's why she's using Mary's and stuff. And why Mary's kind of staying silent. These motherfuckers are fucking, exactly, Jennifer. Yeah. Well, the whole chat room over there on Amy's is, what's up, guys? It won't say suicide, but has no problem blurting out every cuss word in the book in every sentence. No, I don't. No, I don't. And I'm not an it either. So, get it.
Do you even care that she could be really detrimental to a person's recovery? I know she probably doesn't care, but a lot of us care. And, you know, she says she's this encouraging person and this kind, nice person, but yet she does stuff like that. It doesn't match up.
No, it doesn't match up. But I'm not gonna try. Like I can tell they're trying to incite all kinds of shit. Wow. And even in here, they came in trying to incite stuff. See how prudent they came? You know what I mean? Like, telling to end Moonchild, like they watch and they don't want any kind of hope of, you know, positivity and community. It doesn't even have to be community. Just, they want to tell people that people who are actually really typing on YouTube behind these aren't real. They're not real. Their feelings aren't real. Of course they're real.
Up, lady. You be lying. You be lying. You be lying out your bum. Yep.
I don't lie, Amy. Stop it.
Yep, you are. All right, let's listen to more of this. Just excellent.
Well, if you hate it, then why do you schedule a live stream to listen to me, Amy?
But you are, I mean, could you just imagine how your family would feel if you were exposed as an adult bully against somebody?
Well, you've already played this, Amy. And it doesn't say your name. It doesn't, yeah, it's not her business in blessings, you're right. And it doesn't say your name, and this is the second time you played this.
Who's, you know, like your whole chat is talking about cancer and stuff like that. I mean, it's obvious that you do bring up cancer. It's obvious that...
Show me when I brought up cancer.
Did I say it was about you? Has anybody heard? But by the way, you're 20 minutes in and your whole chat has been nothing but cancer. Okay, Amy. But I still have not heard this woman's name. As if it's about her. And the title she sent is Ding Dong, the Witch is Dead. So she's not tagged in the title. It's not her picture. So I don't even understand.
Please, I'd love you to show me that. You make these outlandish statements and you don't ever show any proof. Zero proof.
I don't understand any proof. I mean, I don't show any proof. I've shown zero proof. Do you know how ridiculous you sound right there? Like you're pretending that what you're like talking about there is about you. You're not even playing what I am talking about. Like, I don't even know, like, the premise of that video, perhaps. I can't even, I mean...
Zero. Like, I've never seen where you've been cancer bullied. Ever.
Oh my God, her whole chat is nothing but talk about cancer. And she's saying she's never seen where I've been cancer bullied. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, this lady's crazy. She's crazy. And you came out like talking like you were like legit normal. That's so crazy.
Your intent is to try to cause, unnecessary stress toward.
My intent is to show people.
I didn't say I was talking to you. Why is she pretending it's about her? Why is she pretending this is about her?
Expose you for the bully, bully that you are. And I think I've done a pretty good job of that so far.
No, I really don't think you have. But I think you've uncovered a lot of people who are you and the people in your room. You've done a good job of exposing people who are. That's what you've done.
A lot of really good feedback, lots of really good emails, people thanking me, people that used to support you, which there's been a lot of them that used to support.
That you talk about when they do, and then you don't harass when they don't.
Support you and have turned it back on you because of your...
They turned it back on me? Turned it back on me? So they were possessed? I don't understand. What are we talking about here, lady? And where did your name come up?
Disgusting behavior, I suppose that's how you put it.
Levi Quinn, Levi, who used to come in here, said, "Thanks, I have repented that I used to listen to her." Repented that they used to listen to me. Wow.
When everybody knows stress is a killer, but what people seem to forget is that it works both ways, Amy.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I said her name. Oh, I said her name. Okay. So why are you intentionally trying to stress me out?
So, yes,
so when
Tracy.
you got, that little, peon of a mod in there.
Yes, Tracy. So why would you keep trying to stress me out and tell me to go unalive myself?
I think I said that. I didn't even say go unalive yourself. I've never said go unalive yourself.
When you know that my brother took his own life.
I don't know your brother took his own life. I don't know anything about you. I don't know your brother took his own life. God's honest truth. I don't know your brother took his own life. Does anybody here know that her brother took his own life? I don't know. I didn't know that. I didn't watch your channel, lady.
You do that too? I think you might be. I think because you've said on more than one occasion and you've denied it, and I'm going to show the proof where you've said it to me, because, I just hate it when you lie.
Then show it. Why don't you have it right now?
You say these things and then you deny that you say them. So I'm going to have to play it again.
Okay.
Maybe then you get it through your head.
All right.
I think you're trying to get me to unalive myself. I think that's why you started.
Why do you have scheduled live streams about me?
coming at me because you know you're going to come at me for anything I say because, you know, I don't stoop to your level and body shame and look shame and all that sort of stuff. Like that's just...
You body shamed yourself to kiss your fat ass. Yeah, I didn't know that either, Hidden Blessings.
Ridiculous. And when you get a result to that you're losing the argument.
No, Diana Santos. I was talking about one particular mod, but you didn't finish playing it. I didn't say all the mods were peons. I said you've got that one. Yeah, where's your proof that your brother killed himself? I mean, your whole chat is saying I need to provide proof of something. Where's that proof?
I think that's what you're doing to me, because when you talk about me continuously,
how do I talk about her continuously?
Hours of footage where you have actually spoken about me. I think that's what you're trying to do to me.
You have hours of footage where I've actually spoken about you. Where's the commentary where? Well, I don't even understand any of this.
Yep, I reckon you are.
What's Up says it still can't produce screenshots of Stephanie and I saying sexual stuff about her adult daughter because it never happened. It says it has screenshots of everything constantly. Well, show them or shut it. All right, buddy. You know what you did, and people know what you did. Shut up, man.
Ugh. Spit it out.
Oh, you spit it out.
Oh, hang on, she must be having one of those breaks.
Oh,
and did you guys hear?
Was I taking my dog out to pee?
When she said that noise, that scraping noise, she said that was her reporting my channel.
Sounded like tapping to me. Why are you laughing? Why are you trying to get people to think I'm on drugs? When you just said how wrong it was if I was trying to imply somebody else was.
Okay then, lady. So you're reporting my channel when you're not even playing my channel or speaking about me. No, like Carrie, seriously, she could have had a lot of support if she was just a nice person. But unfortunately, she ain't a nice person.
Yes, I am.
Yep, exactly. Hello, Bobby. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for coming. Exactly, Sassy. Hey, Sassy. And I just don't know, like, why anyone would want to, like, why?
Mama Bell said, Levi, she is doing okay. Her oncologist is giving her a month to rest before we head back to Memphis. But this lady is on YouTube saying this stuff every single time. It's so weird.
Why would anyone put that out there? Like, what are your intentions, Tracy? I feel like your intentions are to try and make her
if I was a drug addict and you guys are all sitting there pretending that oh, that chopping sound, and then I look and it's Mary doing that shit. Yeah, well, you know, Jennifer, it's so ridiculous what Slim said. It's the only one that talks sexually about children, minors at that. I don't talk sexually about minors.
She's a little bit stronger than that. Like, I'm sure she's a lot stronger than that. I'm sure. Exactly. Yeah, that's true, Diana. That's true. That is true. Hello, Levi. Welcome, welcome.
Now, Baby Jane, isn't that Katie? I thought that was Katie. That's so weird that she's in here because I thought she had like a recent health issue.
You're welcome here. Thanks for coming. Thank you, thank you.
Yep, thank you, Levi, for going in there and, I don't know, saying you repented for talking to me while sitting in a live stream where they're talking like that. That's gross.
Everyone welcome Levi. Ah, hey, Indian Joe.
Those are people like who drank the Kool-Aid or something? I don't know.
How are you?
It is stalker vibes, right, Jennifer?
Hey, baby Jane. Hello, Bang Bang Beef Waffle Taco. Ah, Bang Bang still
E-beggars.
can't see you, Bobby. Maybe, I don't know if you guys, you know how you can check your block. Do you guys ever check your Google blocked?
Baby Jane said, SG, I've noticed, has a pattern of behavior that repeats itself. It's really bad. Scary if that is the person. There's an incident with a person who wasn't even in this community that did end up taking their own life. That I actually have, you know, a video of her on my panel saying something very incriminating about that. So it's really scary to know that a real life, in my opinion, suicide troller has got their fucking sights on me. That's terrible. It almost confirms a lot of what I'm saying about being a target. In my opinion, I could prove it. I mean,
Because, yeah, I told Jules to do that. She found heaps of people that she didn't realise she had. Yeah, maybe check your Google block, Bobby. That's what I'd recommend. Ah. Sassy can't see them. Hello, Kels. How are you? How's the fam bam? Tell Murph I said hi.
Levi says she doesn't participate in the Mean Girl stuff. That's why she's not here anymore. That's strange to me because I don't see it. I don't see it here with anybody.
Yeah, that's right, baby Jane. Yep. How are you, Sassy? Oh, everyone can't see everyone. It's all on. Hang on, I've got to catch up on the chat.
Baby Jane said SG should know that could really hurt and upset Janelle. Disturbing. That Baby Jane. Is that really that Baby Jane that that's troublesome.
Yeah, check your Google block because it's easy. That's true, but I don't think she cares. I don't. Yeah, check your Google block because it's. I don't know if you're on a phone set. Right from wrong, very well, thank you. A lot better than you know right from wrong, that's for sure. I definitely know that it's wrong to tell people to unalive themselves. I definitely block someone. Like it's really easy to do. Yeah, so if you go to your Google block, I can show you how to do that after. Thanks for popping in, Kels. Lots of love. That's good. Excellent.
What's Limp said, if there are hundreds of eyewitnesses with similar stories pointing at the suspect, they can't all be wrong. Come on, it's common sense. Well, they could all be lying. What's Limp? They could be part of an aggressive cyber predator gang, aggressively targeting somebody.
Awesome, awesome. There's some good peoples there. There is good people on YouTube. Lots.
You're
Lots
not
of
one
people.
of them, in my opinion.
All right, let's play a not so good person.
Mama Bell goes, she needs to stop talking shit about Janelle. Everybody heard what S. Why are they trying so hard? To cause trouble like that. Wow, man, they were really trying hard to cause trouble, huh?
She had Bible study and it's, you know, it's Satan study, whatever. The Bible is whatever you want to say.
Carrie Mann goes, ha ha, SG, Levi Quinn has you figured out now. Carrie Mann, I didn't know who Levi Quinn was. Always hoped they were like a normal, decent person. But I'm starting to think maybe they might have been just put here to do exactly what they're doing now. So, you know, it's not really like, you know, oh, I lost somebody I've ever talked to on the phone and knew they were real. You understand that? Okay, man, for all we know, you could be Levi Quinn. You could be Levi Quinn.
When did I say Satan study? I never said that. More like
Maybe I wasn't talking about you right then and there, Amy. Maybe you should let us hear the whole thing.
guys.
You know what you entertain in your room. There's no way. I mean, I guess there is. It is possible that maybe you don't know right from wrong. Maybe you grew up being a...
No, I'm know right from wrong very well, thank you. A lot better than you know right from wrong, that's for sure.
Am I still talking about you?
I definitely know that it's wrong to tell people to unalive themselves. I definitely know that's wrong.
Once again, where is that again, though, Amy?
No, it's wrong that you cancer bully people. I definitely know that.
Wow,
it's
Baby
definitely
Jane's in there, like, really trying to stir some shit with Jenna and I. Wow, is that really her? That's disturbing.
you're wrong. I'm thinking you're the one that doesn't know right from wrong. You don't know how to talk to people. You don't know how to have a proper debate with people. You always have
debate. This is no debate. Why would I be debating anything with you? I don't know you, lady. What am I debating with you?
to resort to the low blows. And if you noticed, I think that's why you have a real issue with me, because I don't have to resort to any of the low blows like you.
You understand that you're trying to tell people that, hi, Chelsea. I see Amy's latest, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Far from that. Far from that, hidden best. Absolutely. Like, you're doing worse than me calling you Pinhead. Hi, Linda. You're still modded in here, right? Oh, no, it was Linda Magri. I'm sorry. My bad, Linda. I'm so sorry. It was Linda Magri. I haven't seen her for a while. I think she is, but there was a little issue for a little bit there. So.
Like you do. I mean, I could. I very easily could, but that's just not me. I'm I am a good person. And I do have morals.
You're not a good person, in my opinion. Amy.
I do have integrity. You like to say those words.
This is the first time I watched this, by the way, but her whole room is saying, you know she is. She can't not watch this. This is the first time I watched it.
You don't know how to actually have morals or integrity. It's funny that. So, yeah.
Actually, I do know how to have morals and integrity.
I'm very aware. I do know the difference of right from wrong. I don't have to explain any of my childhood to you. And
I don't want to know your childhood. I really don't, Amy. I hope it was wonderful. I hope you have a wonderful life.
I definitely would not be telling you. That's for sure. So, yeah, I think maybe you need to address that and have a look at that in yourself. And
look at what?
And maybe reflect and think, why do all these people not like me?
Because they... What do you think, that when there's the World Wide Web that you're not exposed to more people who don't like you? I mean, do you think that in my whole life I never encountered people in real life that didn't like me? I did, but now on the World Wide Web, on social media platform, of course you'll encounter more. But your reason for not liking me is pretty sick. You're pretty sick. Moonchild goes, I still laugh when I think about when you were on Bobo's panel with your prop. I don't know, the Engine Joe. I didn't see his props. Was he that ham puppet, though, that was on Tom Reed's and he blocked him? I like that ham puppet. Oh, a pig roast. They are good, but I can't take looking at the pig on the stick. It's so sad.
Why did I have all this support? Why have all these people supported me at one time and now they don't like me? That's what
I don't sit there and think that, Amy. I don't think that. I think about the people who do like me. I embrace the good. You know, every day is a different day, Amy. What is wrong with you? Like, I'm not allowed to live my life without you sitting there, like, trying to make some narrative? Like, why don't you just stop? Just stop, man. You've got all these blessings, which I'm not denying that you do. Appreciate them.
I'd be reflecting on if I was you.
Or maybe you grew up.
You expect an apology? She expects an apology? Apology for what, Amy?
Wow. I mean, you have people who attack complete strangers that are going through their own shit.
Then why did you attack me? You come at me first.
I never came at you first, Amy. All you've ever been was facts matter. No, Amy, I didn't go at you first.
Lady, you seem to think it's all right for you to come at me, but when I retaliate and don't even go as low as you do,
what are you talking about? You sit there and your whole life is disgusting. Amy, just stop it.
Problem with that and say that I don't know right from wrong? You better check yourself, lady.
Yeah, I better check myself. Maybe you better check yourself.
You are one very delusional person. You have no self-awareness whatsoever. You have a really inflated ego, and you think you're someone. You think that you're someone that you are clearly not. You are clearly not a good person. And then,
clearly,
like, that reflects in all your life.
In the meantime, her live streamer's chat is saying she claimed cancer bullying recently, but didn't she get 8K from YouTube support? No, it wasn't all YouTube support, baby Jane. Why you think it's your business, I don't know. Don't know if that's the one, you know, who I think is baby Jane, but I'd like you to let me know if it is, because, yeah. Carrie Man says, SG, worry and fix yourself before you try and die. Oh, no. She said, try and dissect everyone else. She must have hit send before she finished typing. What's up? Said, hey, SG, how was that microwave pot pie you had for dinner alone?
Streams, you can see you are not a good person. So maybe that's something you should work on. Maybe you should get off YouTube
Baby
and
Jane
maybe
said,
start working on yourself.
8K is a lot of money. Baby Jane, you're going to need to let me know if that's Katie or if that's someone pretending to be Katie. Let me know, because I know.
Might be a good start. Just saying.
Well, it might be a good start if, you know, you just stop talking about me.
But the fact that you can't understand that the only time I ever mention your name is when I'm reading a nasty comment that
Wrong, and I'll prove that's wrong. I'll prove that's wrong.
I wasn't talking about you. And if I was, I'm sure there's more to that statement. Can you play it fully through?
She mentions my name nearly every day, and I did not retaliate to her for 1 year when she
I didn't harass you for a year. Stop lying, Amy.
kept talking about me. 1 whole year.
Can you show me that? Can we show that, Amy? Where was I harassing you for a year, lady?
Shut. 1 whole year, and you still could not stop talking about me, playing my content, playing my live streams.
You are ridiculous. You have my live stream up on your panel. Really, you are out of your mind.
So you're lying.
You got Munchie in there saying meth will definitely create a delusional sense of self. Mama Bell says, Baby Jane, yep. And when GoFundMe asked her to show proof, she took her GoFundMe down. Mama Bell, that's it. That's it, Mama Bell. I don't believe your fucking paperwork, but I do believe that your daughter is going through something, so your paperwork might be true. What I do believe is you are disgusting. When you made that video with that young lady next to you, getting her involved in what you start, as if she doesn't have enough on her plate. The fact that you spend the majority of your time sitting in live streams doing this. GoFundMe never asked me to show proof, you fucking loser. And if they did, they'd get it. They'd get the proof. And I'd love it. Because then I would demand that assholes like yourself even, that want to sit there and imply something. I never implied shit other than saying, I don't know really what went on with Chicken Winner and you and this and that. All I know is whatever fucking the lady doesn't believe, she's allowed not to believe. It doesn't mean she's racist. And like as if, you know, shit like that has never happened. You guys all have accused me of faking cancer. They want to act like they think it's unbelievable. But okay, I don't care. I don't think you're faking cancer. Because it doesn't enter my head that somebody would fake cancer. But the fact that you keep it up, Mama Bell, makes me wonder about you and your mental health. You are a horrible person, man. A horrible person.
That is a flat-out lie, and I can prove that.
It's a flat-out lie what Mama Bell is saying in your fucking room and what Munchie is saying and a couple of other people. You ever point out the flat-out lies in your room?
Every day, over and over, and I've got hours of footage to back me up.
Hours. Hours. Why are you stalking me? She never does play proof. She really doesn't. I just got a lovely text message. I'm not going to say from who, but I am going to read what it said. It said, I just saw this and it made me think of you. In case no one told you today, you're beautiful, you're loved, you're needed, you're alive for a reason. You're stronger than you think. You're going to get through this. I'm glad you're alive, and don't ever give up. That's lovely. Lovely sentiment, lovely word. I think we should all, like, really, like, let that sink in, you know? Because, I mean, the fact that you just keep sitting here saying I'm not a good person. Maybe you just don't like me. Can you just stop? It is cool, isn't it? Those are, like, such wonderful words. Wonderful words. I really, you know, like, we all need to hear stuff like that, and they are so wonderful. And right back at that person who sent it to me, because lovely. I'm going to read that often. I'm going to share it, because I love it. It's so encompassing of what a lot of people need to hear in life, man. That's wonderful.
Put somewhere about me. If you think that I can't recognize or that you're playing other people's live streams that I'm reacting to, look past what they're saying, and then playing what I'm saying back to them. It's ridiculous.
What are you talking about, lady?
You were playing Mary Mary's live stream and talk about what I'm reacting to. I don't understand, Amy. What is so hard for you to understand, Amy, that as you have a radar, I don't. And you're not on my radar, and neither is anybody else. My intent is to just try to enjoy life no matter how hard it gets. I don't understand why you want to be a part of making people's lives difficult. I will, Hannah, but absolutely.
Oh my God, the lies she tells. You know when Tracy's lying because her mouth's moving. That is a fact.
Wow, man. What's the lie I'm telling? I don't understand. You were playing Mary Mary's live stream that I was reacting to in your last video. It was Mary Mary's live stream that I was reacting to. It's not a lie. It's the truth. God's honest truth.
You know when she's lying, her mouth isn't moving. Seriously. Oh, hi, Willow. How are you? Good to see you.
Carrie Man said, "We don't care, SG. What don't you get? Nobody cares. Then why am I on the screen? Why am I on the screen?"
What's your job? How's the boys? Delusional. I know, Levi. Delusional.
Yeah, okay, Levi. We don't know who you are, by the way, Levi.
What made you come to the good side, Levi? What made you,
Because they're a troll that was put in here in the first place, probably hoping to get fucking wrenched, and then they could start deleting comments. Who knows? But then they were like, ah, fuck it. Who knows? I really don't even know. I would hope that's not even true about Levi. But to sit there and have them say what made you come over to the good side and that they repented for talking to me. They talked to a lot of people in this room. So what? You hated everybody in this room unless now they're over there? I don't even understand that.
like, you don't have to say if you don't want to. Thanks, baby Jane. What made you, I'm just curious. Because
What's limp says meth-induced psychosis. How is it that you don't think you're a fucking liar, Amy, with all this bullshit in that room? You think body shaming, me calling you pinhead, is worse than what you fucking put out there? Amy?
So I know that you were there recently, and I didn't see you write any of the nasty stuff. But What made you leave her chat? It's definitely some sort of yes, exactly, simple love. Yep. And I'm going to go over some narcissist traits. I think that'd be really interesting, and we can check off one by one.
Levi goes, she was nasty to me several months ago. I was never nasty to Levi. Unbelievable.
Thank you, Gina Maxie. Me either. Me either.
They go, when I report a channel, it doesn't sound like I'm scraping M on a plate. Amy, you know what? You're the fucking liar. You understand? Knowing that all that shit is in your room and is a bunch of lies, prove that stuff. That's what I want you to prove. I want you to prove that I am on meth. Prove I'm on meth. I want you to prove it. No, really. Prove I'm on meth.
Yes. Why did she do that?
Prove I'm on meth.
She has, she has people who support her.
Baby Jane, once again, goes, why did SG post Janelle photo? What did she think would happen? She's nasty. Janelle, don't let it affect. Now, I don't see Janelle in there. Wow. Came back swinging. She never left South Michigan, Mina. She's like one of you. Yeah, prove I'm on meth. That's what I want her to do. Because that's what the M is that they're trying to shorten up. Oh, why does it sound like she's on meth? I mean, and she's agreeing with it. I want her to fucking prove that shit.
When not many other people will. And then she treats them like absolute garbage. I don't understand that. And good for you for not putting up with the behaviour. That's
and
really
she
good.
Pins it up there too. That I'm scraping meth on a plate. Prove it, Amy.
Props to you for that. Props to you.
Props to you for that. Props to her for saying I'm on meth and Amy posted, but she's not a fucking liar or a bully.
No, I think hopefully Janelle's got all our support and stuff. Yes, go.
Nothing is going on with Janelle. We have rectified the situation.
Go feed and water the babies, Joe. Yeah, sorry that happened to you, Levi, but she's like that with every.
Tandra comes in and says, now, where was Tandra where was Amy supporting her? Tandra came in. Now, we've been playing it. I didn't hear her say anything about Tandra. And she goes, Amy, thank you for supporting me. I appreciate you. Well, what's up? Do I have a screenshot of him saying me and Tandra are bumping tacos? This isn't a female gossip gang, secular, and I don't take kindly to you trying to fucking start shit. Okay? I just don't. Where did Amy support you? Is it all just about you, Tandra? Wow, because I do believe my name was involved in all that shit about you. I mean, it was my taco you were bumping, remember? It was me you were on the phone with while they were all saying you were shoving something up your cooch, remember? Remember when Sharon played it over and over and over again and told the story over and over and over again, remember? No, she didn't say she had proof of it, Hidden Blessings. She didn't say she had proof of it. That's what I'm saying. Why is she letting lies like that fly without having her so-called fax matter proof? She's the liar. She's the one up here trying to prove some kind of point. I don't care. It's not that I don't care about the lady. I don't wish her ill will. But could she just stop talking about me? But Amy just, Tangent go, Amy, thank you for supporting me. I appreciate you. Wow. When the fuck did that happen?
Everyone. Definitely. And, thank you, Tanja. Good to see you. Hello, Connie. Good to see you.
Wow, Tanja, you went in there just blowing smoke up that lady's ass? What's Up is a mod on her channel and has said we lick each other's assholes. She's a regular visitor to Mary Mary's chat where it all occurred. I'm in shock. And you thanked two people tonight who showed you where it shows homosexuality is an abomination. But I really had nothing to do with any of that. I never said it. I never brought it up. You fuckers all just had your conversations in my chat rooms. Because I don't block everybody. And I'm the fucking bad guy. Unreal, man. Wow. That's sick.
No worries, Tanja. I'm just hope you're doing well, and I hope that and I'm just sorry that for started for one that you had to be spoken about like that.
By Mary, not me. Why is she letting them run with as if I'd said something like that? I defended her. I said if we were in love, that would be fine. I don't even understand this shit, man. Holy crap, all of man. Baby Jane said, oh, poor Hidden Blessings was trying to do a GoFundMe. She's in trouble, yet SG kept ignoring and wouldn't comment or help Hidden. Baby Jane, I swear to God, are you Katie? I need to know if you're Katie or not, because I'm going to break out that fucking live stream soon to show proof that this is what's going on, that it is fucking on my showing, man.
For two, that your personal life had to be put out there on YouTube, which, you know, wouldn't have been a nice thing. Yeah. Yeah, stay on the good side.
Levi said, I gave her an opportunity to apologize, and she denied it. Bye-bye. I don't even know what I did to Levi. Wow, Kendra, man. Whoa.
Good on you, Levi. That's good. Good. Yeah, I think she needs to, like, I don't know why she thinks that she can treat people like that, but, and, I mean, you're not the first one and you probably won't be the last, but it's just like this whole...
Gina Maxey goes, on St. Patrick's Day is the day the sound started of it sounded like she had a plate. I thought she was eating corned beef. Wow. Oh my God. I can't even imagine. Hi, Mr. Tim.
Line of people who...
It's good to see you. That's what it means. Good to see you, Mr. Tim.
Who support her when not many will, and then she treats them like absolute garbage.
Wow.
Good on you, Tanja. Don't go back.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, but it turns out when I watched Mary making a live another time, she was making that noise on purpose, and that's why Amy plays Mary's live stream. instead of mine, so that Mary can be making all those fucking sounds and shit. This bitch, man.
You're better than that. Don't let people treat you like that.
Treat her like what? I didn't do anything to her. Wow, Tanger. Wow, Tanger. I'm blown away. We talked on the phone, like, we were in agreement that what they said was terrible, and even if we were in love, it'd be great. I even made a video saying it. I'm blown the fuck away right now. Whoa.
You think that I think you can't look back and see actual cancer logs of somebody hooked up to chemo? I mean,
Now, I just want to be devil's advocate here. Like,
Carrie Mann goes, you know, Tanger, you would have had a lot of support, but you kept going back to her and attacking everyone just like she does. No, she didn't attack people, man. And now, and then Tanger goes, I have no intention of going back. Wow, man. This is gross. This is fucking gross. Oh my God. Unbelievable.
I've never denied that that Tracy had cancer. Never denied that at all. So I don't know even why she's saying this.
I'm saying what? But you you're disgusting. You're harassing me. I have things on my plate. Leave me the fuck alone, Amy.
Chemotherapy can be used for quite a number of things if you Google it. Just being devil's advocate.
So chemotherapy can be used for quite a number of things. Oh my fucking God. You're right, Amy. I do need to record this. Holy mother of God. This is pure fucking cancer harassment is what this is.
Yeah. Like she's always saying to people like poor Bama, you know, like telling her to prove that her daughter has cancer.
I never said that, man. I never said that. Fuck.
Cancer? Nobody has to prove anything to you, Tracy. No.
I don't want her to. But there they are. What's Limp going? If you live in Massachusetts and you're always cussing, drunk, gaslighting, won't pay back prudently the $175, disowned by daughter, steal content, call anger class online to enroll. Wow, Amy, you think you're okay? This is only 36 minutes into a 2-hour and 49-minute live stream that I didn't even watch. You're fucking gross.
One has to prove that they have cancer. Like, who do you think you are? You say in your...
Just me. That's it. That's the only person I am. I'm just myself, Amy. It's who you think I am that's annoying. I'm fine with who I am. But I'm not gonna let somebody I don't even fucking know assassinate my character. Fucking hell to the no, bitch. Hell to the fucking no. That ain't happening. It isn't happening. Now, I understand that for a little while here, I've really practiced restraint and tolerance, and I still have it, okay? I still have it. I am a life-loving person and a very encouraging person with integrity, and I do value it. So much so that now, if this is what they wanted, in my mind, it could be exactly what's necessary to achieve what I need to achieve. So, go right ahead. Now, Stephanie Dawson, you remember you're the one who put the idea in my head that maybe the way these people are during cancer is what made me fight it so strongly. Like, it kind of distracted me as a fight for it. So I'm going to use that. I'm going to utilize that information. I thought of it today. I think of it every day in my life, Stephanie. So for that, I thank you. And for that, that's what's happening. Amy, who do you think you are, other than some woman I don't know across the ocean that I'll never meet, talking like you know facts on me? You don't negate anything about me. Understood? Now you can keep it up, because whatever your illness in your mind might be, whatever you've been diagnosed with. But I know what I've been diagnosed with, bitch. And I know who I am. And you. Out and get out of my way, motherfucker. I hope this is the content you want and need. I've been known to oblige people that want a bumper hump off me. Hitching your trailer to a star, I see. Motherfucker.
I'm about section that you're, you know, a cancer support channel, but your actions are the total opposite. You cancer.
Why are you talking about cancer so much if you're not a cancer bully? What do you know about my health situation? And what have you proven? Where's your facts matter? Alright? You're going to need to produce some, bitch. Because where you think this is all fun and games, I know for a fact it's my life. And I know the truth about things. And I'm more than willing to face you in any court of law. Okay, Amy? So, yep. Looks like I'm back in that position. Thank you, Stephanie. I'm going to utilize your advice to fuck these people's day up. And others. People who have been bullied in the past and taken their own lives. Now, Baby Jane, I hope that you are not the Baby Jane. I hope you are. Hope you're not. I'm sorry. That I know of whom. If you are, or if you aren't, I'm going to suggest you let me know. Because if you are, it reiterates. It reiterates. It takes a big black marker and writes over everything SG is saying, that social media laws and this shit needs to be reviewed and looked at and upheld. Okay? It takes a big black marker and it reiterates it big time. It takes a highlighter and it highlights it. If you're involved, and that's you, I want to reiterate, not one of you motherfuckers are scarier than cancer. Okay? And anything you ask me to prove in a court of law, when I get my day, and every dog gets its fucking day, I'll prove it. And not for civil purposes. Criminal. If you people are raising children, Amy, as you said you are, right? And you're the example. Mama Bell, are you really next to a sick child and doing this? Are you fit? What are you putting in that girl's head? A video with a sick child saying, putting her in the middle of this community? Are you out of your mind? You sicko. Now you go right ahead and you put it on my plate, motherfucker, because not one of you are scarier than cancer. Oh, and if you think I'm not in faith and in favor, you're fucking wrong.
Bully people. Look what you done to poor Ollie and how you treated her. Disgusting.
Yeah, look what I did. You want to show it? You better show every fucking video that Ollie's ever. I think you're talking to somebody else. Right there, Mr. Tim, and you hit send somewhere else. I think you meant to text that maybe to somebody new personal and you're going to make breakfast for. But that's nice of you, making breakfast for them. But I do appreciate what you said. Thank you. There's Connie Miller. Now, Connie.
Disgusting. Look what you're doing to Bama about her daughter. And
What exactly am I doing to Bama about her daughter? And why would she be here speaking about that?
I have to point out this. Anyone that has had to look after, hey David, had to look after a sick child, knows that it's super important that you take, any doctor will tell you that you need to take time out for yourself.
So 24/7 to bash somebody who didn't say something about her daughter? I'm just saying, it doesn't look good. Her actions aren't conducive, in my opinion. Take time out for yourself. I'd relish and embrace every moment. That would be the last time I'd be thinking about taking time out for myself. Didn't you watch Steel Magnolias? That'd be, you'd have to tear me away. You think I'd be sitting on my phone? Are you out of your mind? Now, maybe your chat will want to resort to, look at her daughter, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, based on, no, that's awesome, Mr. Tim. Blessings. Honest to God. I thought they didn't even allow, like, I mean, I'm just saying, like, every moment counts. If I had a young kid that was even not sick, the last thing I'd be doing is spending time with hours and hours and going through loads of emails of a bunch of fucking weirdos. Like, are you out of your mind? And where's those emails, Amy?
It's really important that when you're a parent of a sick child, a very sick child, that you take time out for yourself and look after yourself and do things that you want to do.
Does that mean bashing people with the same disease? Wow, what an odd thing to find relaxation in. What an odd thing to find relaxation in. That's just my opinion.
So, like, it's so silly to say, oh, Bama's on YouTube. Yeah, and what? What? She's not allowed to go on YouTube? She's allowed time for herself. Her daughter is 15 now, yeah, Bama? 15-year-olds, you know.
Never said that it was about Bama being on YouTube. Never said that. It's about what she finds solace in. Taking time for herself to do what? Simple love, speaking like they're speaking to me, even though this is the first time I've seen this. It says, we are not bullying you, SG. We are speaking our truth. Our truth. I don't hear you talking anything about you, Simple Love.
No, like they don't want mum. Anyone that's had a 15-year-old knows that you don't want mum, you know, at your side 24/7.
We're talking about a 15-year-old. Do you hear what you just said, Amy? See, I don't really know. I think it's a very sad thing. But do you hear what you're saying right now, Amy? Anyone who's had a 15-year-old knows they don't want you by their side 24/7. Bama just said they're in a hospital so she can get some rest and then they can go back home. I mean, where is Bama? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Amy. This isn't. I'm flabbergasted. Baby Jane keeps saying, Tanger, SG won't help Hidden Blessing.
She's a teenager, and it's okay for Bama to have time for herself.
Do you understand that she's not the typical teenager that wants to go out with her friends to the mall right at this point? She's very sick, needing rest. Whenever I was sick, even as an adult, just sick, just little sick, like, and my mother's passed away now, but I still think that I want my mom. So I don't know why you're even speaking about it. Like, who do you think you are?
To do things because she needs to keep healthy and happy for her to then look after her daughter. Common sense.
So this makes her healthy and happy? Telling somebody else they're you know, like, why don't you ever show, like, all that proof about where I harassed Bama? I don't know. Where is that?
Common sense. Yes, we do. What's up? Definitely. 100%. 100%.
Carrie Man said, Baby Jane, help her with what? Now, why are they all talking about hidden blessings in there? What's up with you, Amy? You don't know how to conduct your chat?
100%. No. No one's bullying. I don't see anyone like bullying here at all. Bullying. The only bullies, Tracy. That's a fact. I can't. Like, can you believe that she's trying to school me on how to be a good person?
Yeah, I can believe it. Why are you laughing? Bama says, I have not left my child's side since she was diagnosed last November. Plus, we can't go anywhere because of her immune system. But why are you saying that I faked cancer?
Please. The day I take advice for you, Tracy, is the day that Alfred.
I didn't tell you to take advice from me, Amy. I'm pretty sure you're not smart enough to.
It is over. Just saying.
That's pathetic.
Oh, pathetic.
It's pathetic. It's pathetic that you have spent this many hours this past week having people attack me for the last week so that you would.
No, I'm not attacking you. People.
Bobby Ramos says, I'm still waiting for Tracy to show proof I murdered my daughter. You didn't murder your daughter, Bobby. Baby Jane says, Carrie Ann, 3 times Hidden Blessings asked for help with her GoFundMe. She's in trouble. SG deliberately skipped over and never commented or gave her help or advice. That's a lie.
We're allowed to have their opinion on you. You're on a social media platform here, Tracy. Social media. Look it up.
I know what social media means, Amy, but that still doesn't mean that you are conducting yourself as a decent human being.
Do a bit of research. Social media platform. People are allowed to have their opinion of you.
Levi goes, Bama, you had the extra challenge of COVID. You're an awesome mom. I think we all have the challenge of that. Tandra goes, thank you, Diane. I don't even know. Oh, Tandra, plenty of support over here. Today's a new day, and over here, kind people are our kind of people. Wow, Tandra, really.
And your behavior. If you don't like it, get off social media.
No, you get off social media if you don't like it.
It's simple. If you don't like it, get off social media.
No. No, I won't.
I don't know what else to tell you.
How about nothing? Baby Jane. Now, Tandra, why won't you say that, yes, you did know about Hidden Blessings GoFundMe and you donated $100 to her? And she's very thankful for it. Why won't you negate what this person is saying in that room, that we never fucking took notice of Hidden Blessings GoFundMe?
Contact for your next line. That's why you can't.
So Baby Jane says, Hidden Blessings reached out for help 3 separate times on live stream of SG's, yet she ignored her. Tandra, why won't you negate that? Tandra, why won't you negate that?
I'm delaying your live stream because
I'll show you guys. I'll screen record just after I've done this, show you guys how much recordings and content I have on this.
That's stalking, lady. That's stalking.
Woman, and she says I've got no content.
No, you don't have content. Why am I your content? What is it you're not understanding? Do you understand what you just said? How many hours and hours and hours and hours of audio and screen recordings you have of me? And I'm saying you're only you're doing this because you don't have any content. And you go, yes, I do have content. It's you. Yeah. Right, Amy. You're confirming that you're a fucking stalker. I don't have hours and hours of recordings of you other than you lying and providing a platform to idiots.
Oh my God, please give me a break.
No, give me a break.
people hadn't attacked me enough for you to have enough content. Everything you're playing is like what's happened within the last week, while these douchebags, sorry if the name fits, were, doubling down. I mean,
so that's a problem for you, Amy?
it's quite obvious.
Now you're playing what happened within the last week. You're doing exactly what I said you were going to do. Remember when I said, everybody, let's make a bet that Amy's content is going to be something I've done within the last week. And here it is. Here it is. So what happened? Did somebody reach out to Tanger, or did Tanger reach out to you and say, Tanger will come into your live stream so you can go live? That'll be great. Ooh, so we'll leave. I mean, who knows what fucking makes your mind work? I don't even know.
Why are people saying anything about you? Because you keep talking about other people.
Actually, I don't. I mean, there is proof, Amy. You can keep pretending it isn't, but facts matter.
You keep talking about people. You won't stop it. Anyone that disagrees with you, you're on social media. People are allowed to say they.
I don't give a fuck who disagrees with me. I like talking with people who have other, knowledge and can share it. Like Janelle came in with that, the exact what I was looking for. That was very helpful. That was like, not, I'll never forget that now. 1822, Leviticus, right? Like, no BS when they shared Psalm 91. Like Stephanie Dawson, when she gave me that. I don't embrace the evil things that you guys are saying. I don't embrace them. But I do use them to build up what my actual, sorry if you hate that I say, mission is, which is to speak for voices that are silenced. A young adult or a teen, their life can be ruined, man, by people like yourself, adults who are, if they're going to prosecute the person, if they're going to prosecute the kid who did do the school shooting, where the school knew there were some things going on, some shit going on, and he had posted all about it on social media, and then they're prosecuting his parents. Well, that's a step in the right direction. They should also be prosecuting social media and the school, because that, all of that is a cry for help that got ignored by adults. At the end of the day, it takes a whole village to raise a child. It really does. And I mean, if this lady is spending hours and hours and filling her phone up and her storage and everything with hours and hours of audio of me, that's a fan. I mean, you could deny it, Amy. That's a fan. Because people that I don't like, I don't watch them. Like, I didn't watch this live stream. But everybody in your chat is like begging for attention. And you are a fan. They're fans. Do you know how many people, I'll bet you, when I was doing extra long live streams overnight and ending them right when I knew people, their alarm was going off, but they couldn't take their eyes. They needed to watch SG and make their little clip videos and this, that, and the other, like Luna and shit. Yeah, and that bitch, I'm telling you, I see her in a live stream on a Monday. Oh, I feel so guilty. I called in sick to work today. I'll bet you did. When they talk about 14-hour live streams, they don't know there's a method to my madness. At this point now, it's like so pathetic. You know, if it takes a long live stream to do it, I'll do it. If I got a lot of time, you know why? Because I'm 55 years old and I pay my own bills. And as much as they like to say, no, you don't, the taxpayers do. Fuck you, it's disability, and go fuck yourself. Okay? So fuck you. All right? You don't even live in this country. You don't need to spell out the word work to me. Okay? I don't know you, nor would I want to. I'm missing loyalty. You have to hit the bell twice to get notified. That's what you're missing here, Amy. I don't know you, nor would I want to. But you seem to have a problem with that or something, like that you're a fan. If you have hours and hours and hours and hours, where's these videos of where I was doing commentary on your old stuff that you used to do? That I harassed you for a year before I said anything. Where's all those? Because facts matter, lady. Come on now.
I don't support you, don't agree with what you're saying. Like, seriously.
You don't have anything, Amy.
Okay, could you provide us with it? Could you show proof that I am scraping up meth? Could you show proof that I've never worked? Could you show proof of that stuff?
Over again. People can think that, because people aren't, speaking out and supporting me, that I feel, it's worthless. I may as well give up. I may as well just give up.
Yeah, well, you know what? You're not going to make me give up either. Trust and believe.
What is your end game, though? See, I have a focus. You understand? What's yours? Like, because you really don't have proof, Amy. Accept it. Everything your chat is saying, no matter how much you delete things, too, if it ever comes to court, which I guarantee you, if you guys keep it up, I am adamant that you fuckers will be held responsible. I'm tired of bullying being thought of as something to do with little kids when it ends up escalating to things like school shootings or young people taking their own lives. And it also, and if that is the person in your chat who it could be, maybe couldn't be, it also escalates to adults antagonizing people to take their own lives, which I also have proof of. Recording them, pretending to be their friends, and recording them, somebody else who had cancer, recording them saying that they had something happen to them, a tragic thing while they were a child, and then putting it out there. And then within, I don't know how many days, that person took their own life. Now, if your name is going to start appearing, which when compelled to do so, like I said, I'm not dying before I make certain that social media doesn't become international waters. It isn't. We aren't here for your fucking entertainment. Our trials and tribulations aren't a fair game. Understood? Understood? I'm a fucking adult, and everything I've said, I can back up in any court of law. You can bring it. I'll record it. And on my end, I hold my cards close. I'm not going to let people know exactly what's going on a personal level of how I'm dealing and handling things. I'm not going to give you a warning, but I'm adamant. And even if nothing ever happens, I will rest easy and breathe a sigh of relief on my last dying breath that I tried. That I tried. You're not going to take my integrity away from me. You're not going to assassinate my character and in any court of law. Yep, and there's loads of them that do that, Miss Loyalty, right? It's disgusting. Blackmailing them, yeah. And you know what? And those parents should be paying more attention. It shocks me when I watch that show Catfish and they're like, well, at 12 years old, I was making catfish accounts. And I think, what a fucking shame. I watched a little kid one time chew with his mouth wide open while both his parents, who didn't have food in front of them, but they did have their phones in front of them, didn't talk to him, didn't even notice that he was chewing with his mouth open, because both of them had their faces buried in the phone. I thought, wow. Are you fucking kidding me? If he's 7, he'll be 8 next year, and then he'll be 9, and then he'll be 10, and then he'll be 11, and then he'll be grown. Don't they know the song Cats in the Cradle? Now, sometimes you could spend all your time with your kid and losers. You create a kid who is, they apply themselves because they pay attention to detail, because their mother paid attention to detail. They love to read because their mother loved to read. And they're good people and they're about justice. But then you get some motherfuckers who come along and go, who gives a fuck if they dedicated themselves and how much effort they put into that? Let's start talking about them. Right, Stephanie? Remember when you laughed and giggled with that troll account called, with my daughter's phone name? Sucks BBC. Remember that? Saying, oh, the mailman's here. He's got a big package for me. And you laughed and giggled and said, go enjoy yourself, Stephanie. Remember that? Now, you swear on your kid's head you never did that, Stephanie. Don't keep asking me to show proof. You swear on your kid's head you never did that. You won't. Hey, and anybody? Obama, you know this fake cancer you keep accusing me of? Take it from me. No, South Michigan media, do not. I know you stir shit. You're one person who would love to watch us all wrestle, and I'm sure you would. Okay? I tolerate you because you are pleasant. Sometimes. On a surface level. But I know what you've done, secular. I don't understand what these people don't understand. Not you guys here. Cancer is fucking real. Every document I have will negate every motherfucking thing you've ever said about me. I don't repost sexual things people said about my daughter. Out of respect for my daughter. Do you mind? Okay? Amy, facts do matter, and you don't have any. Just because you say I said something and then show me saying it, I want you to justify your chat room and what you allow.
Is that the harder you keep coming at me, the harder you keep coming at good people, the harder I'm going to come back at you. Nothing you say.
You are not worthy enough of an opponent. You know why? Because facts fucking matter, Amy. So, I don't know. Is this what you want to be your undoing? Is it really? Is it? Is it enough for you? Do you really feel so strongly that SG might change the world and you can't let that happen? Let's keep trying to stress her out. Go fuck yourself, because it won't happen, lady. Remember your own words, bitch. Facts matter.
It'll do to me could affect me. I'm not laying in bed thinking about you at night. Trust and believe, when I'm off these live streams, you're out of my head. I'm getting on with my day. Trust and believe.
You're a liar. First of all, trust and believe is my phrase. But you don't get it both ways. You've got hours and hours and hours and hours of audio of me. But, okay. Alrighty then. Obama Bell claims, Levi, yes. So me and Gracie have been quarantined practically since COVID started. It is really hard. I've not been to Walmart or anywhere in almost a year. Wow. So you decided that in order to compensate for any of that, you'd harass the shit out of somebody whose medical records prove that everything you're saying about me is fucked up.
Is that? But I reckon I've got some real estate up in your head. Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's a shack. Okay, Amy? So the fact that you're smiling, thinking that you have some real estate in my head, when you openly admit that you have hours of content, and I'm sure you're recording this one too, Amy. Now, what's limp is constantly calling. Carrie Mann goes, SG, make a difference and get a spear and go pick up trash at your local park. So there's some proof that their problem is that I want to make a difference. That's their proof. What's limp does, everyone. Levi says, I'll take douchebag for $500. Wow. Like, are these people okay? No. That's the answer. Wow.
I know. Just like you're watching me now.
But I wasn't watching you now. I mean, I'm watching you now. But at the time you made this, I didn't even know you had made it. Actually, I was on the phone with Lab Chick. I was on the phone with Lab Chick the whole time. Didn't even know you were live.
You can't help yourself, can you?
Actually, I could. I was on the phone with Lab Chick the whole time.
Sorry for me. You're a suicide troll.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are,
Your
Tracy.
room is suicide trolls, okay?
Okay. I don't think any of them have told you to go unalive yourself, Tracy. Okay.
You don't think? Well, facts matter, bitch.
You're the only suicide troll here, Tracy. Okay.
Wow. Wow, I guess if you say it like that. When you say it like that, Amy, it sounds so not believable. What are you, 13?
Who do you think you are trying to talk down to me like you're better than me? Oh my.
I don't know you, lady. But apparently you must think I'm better than you, because you're trying to convince me of something that I never even said or felt or cared about. Like, why would I think I'm better than you? I was fighting cancer, lady. Of course, I would think if you're not fighting cancer and you're healthy, then why would I think I'm better than you? I'd feel happy for you. You have young children. I think you're younger than me, right? I mean, your health. I don't understand. What makes you think I would think I was better than you? I think I'm just confused by you.
My God, you condescending biatch. You are no better than me. Trust that.
I never said I was. Wow.
I know for a fact I'm a much better person than
Now,
you.
how do you know for a fact, though? How do you know for a fact? Connie goes, she is watching and recording as you speak. I'm surprised she isn't live yet. Connie, because I wasn't watching and recording. Well, in actuality, for what I'm actually trying to achieve, capturing this when I know they'll start deleting stuff is really in the best interest for what I'm trying to convey to a certain group, Nothing to do with the YouTube group, different type of group altogether, and this is exactly what I'm trying to convey to them. So
It will ever be. Trust me. Trust me on that.
I don't trust you for anything, maybe.
Stop pretending you aren't. I mean, I can take whatever you throw at me, bitch.
Good, bitch.
Stop
Bring it on.
pretending.
Game on, bitch. Game on.
That's where your confusion is. This isn't a game, Amy. Do you understand? I'm really like a human being, an adult, that stress that affects everybody's life. The stress you're trying to create for me could affect mine. The lies and the slander could affect me. Due to my health, it really could affect me. Do you understand this isn't a game, Amy? See, that's where I think that your disconnect lies. Do you really think this is a game? That's what's so sad.
Game on, bitch.
Do you hear yourself, Amy? And you're raising children. Wow.
And you are not disgraceful.
Yeah. Says the disgraceful one.
What you entertain on your platform is gross.
I will entertain whatever I like on my platform as long as it's in YouTube guidelines. I'll entertain whatever. You don't tell me what I do on my channel.
This is a person who raises children. I know, right? Right, Secular?
Lady, I'll tell you that much. You don't tell me what I can and can't do on my channel. If I want to talk, if I want to do a
But
live,
I can't say I wanted to make a difference in the world. Wow.
stream every day about you, I will. I will.
Wow, and her head's moving all around. This is somebody's mother. Could you believe your kid's having to go to school with a mother who approves this behavior? People who are trying to raise kids that are good? Wow.
Commander, YouTube shit, and I said, they're probably talking about me on there right now. I mean, they have fucking live streams about me every day. And I like how you tried to say 4 years, like if you know my timeline of cancer, but then also try to say, we weren't around when you had cancer. We weren't around.
Oh my God, her Australian accent.
I tell you, my Australian accent isn't good. But do you understand that you shouldn't have been speaking about me at all?
Accent makes me want to puke. What is that?
But your Australian accent makes us want to puke.
Oh my God, lady. Please don't try and do it. Please, please. You make yourself look.
You actually make yourself look stupid speaking in your actual language.
Stupid. Please don't do it. Please. Please. Hello, Janelle. Please don't even do that. I know. Right?
I'll do what I want on my channel. Whatever. I run with 5 gangs.
Pot, kettle, black. Yeah.
Okay. Whatever you say. Lady.
Yeah, but you watch Levi. They never last long. Like, look at poor Tanja. Supportive for him.
Wow. Poor Tanger. She just called you poor Tanger. Look at poor Tanger. You'd either be like insulted by that being called poor Tanger by the likes of Amy. The likes of Amy called you poor Tanger.
How many years when most people would have left long ago, and then she treated her like that. Yeah.
No, she didn't.
We're just talking about you.
No, she didn't. You only to tell me to show my breasts and food. I didn't.
For Janelle, sorry, and I know you won't mind if I play a little bit of your video. I just want to get the end of it where she said about supposedly threatening violence on her. I've got that.
Wow.
That much audio on Tracy threatening violence on people. It's not funny. Right, Gina? Tell me about it. I know. You know you've got lots of support, Janelle, and you know that people aren't listening to what Tracy says. That if she watched your video, she would have known that you explained it in your videos that you hit your hand that she's encouraged. But she's an encouraging person. Not. Oh, God.
Have you read your live stream, Amy?
But then you try to say the timeline,
Why are you skipping over it? Play it all, Amy.
Thank you, baby, but I find you pathetic.
Oh, is this all you've got to say about me? Seriously? Is that all you've got to say about me? Oh.
Yeah, it is all I got to say about you, Amy. Don't you get it? What's limp goes, disability isn't a right in the USA. All taxpayers pay into it to help the legit disabled. Actually, your disability and your Social Security, what's limp, goes into its own account. Okay, loser? That's why it's based on your working history. It's based on your work history, loser. SG is 100% capable of working and has nothing physically preventing her from working. She's working the system. You're sucking dick for money at the bus station, what's that? Oh, is that not true? Well, neither is what you said, what's that? So how about you shut your fucking mouth? You don't like slander? Neither do I, douchebag.
Oh my God, really? That's all you've got?
I know. It's all I want to entertain. Amy, what is what you're not getting? See, you just contradicted yourself. How am I the big bully, but now you're complaining that that's all I've got? What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Wow. Pretty good, huh? Pretty good.
You can find me pathetic, but it's,
You are.
you know,
But factually, you are pathetic. That's the thing. You really are pathetic.
Actually, I'm not, Amy. Actually, you are. You complained about me wanting to make a difference in the world.
You are the most pathetic of pathetic. Like, people, when you say stuff about people, like, they don't even care because they know that you're just so nasty and you just say the most nasty stuff anyway. So they don't even believe.
You're just talking about yourself, Amy. And you're gross. And you're raising kids in the future. I feel so sorry for people who are trying to raise their kids right. And they have to be around people you've raised. Because that's disgusting and you're not fit. You're not fit to be a mom if this is how you act, in my opinion. And that's something that the law needs to take a look at across the board for social media. These parents, now if they're going to set the precedent that they're going to, charge and, try the parents. Good night, Linda Sutton. If they're going to, accuse the parents of that school shooter, then they're going to have to start accusing the parents of little bullies in school of their neglect. And that's that.
What you say. So you're all your stupid look shaming and body shaming people.
I don't look shame and body shame people, Amy. How come I don't even hear you playing proof of that?
They just look at you and think, what a pathetic person. Seriously, how pathetic would you have to be, a nearly 60-year-old woman, to look shame and body shame other women, and you try and say you're encouraging of others?
You just age shamed me.
Make that make sense.
No, because it's not true. I can't make it make sense.
No, it doesn't.
29 people, Amanda, and they don't have as much balls as you. They don't have the balls as you know what I mean? Not in a bad way, the spine, I should say. Or the actual decency.
I can't believe Tandra would sit there amongst people saying Tracy's a pathetic joke, pathetic snake, and think she's a good person. And I can't believe, I could believe that more than I can believe that, man, I was completely fooled by her. I thought she was. So sad.
And courtesy. So you should feel good that you, at least, are, a leader in that field, saying hello to somebody,
Oh, I'm so over these people not saying hello to her. Okay.
You don't even know what I was talking about right there.
Tracy, this is how it is. People watch you. They don't watch you because they like you or support you, okay? They watch you because
Why are you not encouraging, Amy?
they just want to hear what absolute vile stuff you've got to say today to people. They don't watch you because they support you or they enjoy listening to you.
Andrew, I can't believe you sat in this live stream. Levi, I can't believe you think you repented because you talked to me and you sat in this live stream. How gross.
It's like, how they say, like, you can't look away from a train wreck. That's like it is. It's like, what is this nearly 60-year-old woman going to say?
I'm not nearly 60. I'm 55, Amy. Do I talk about your age? Do I even know it?
Next. What vile thing is going to come out of her mouth next? So when people
I
aren't saying
haven't even heard anything vile from what you've even played, Amy.
hello to you, it's because they don't actually support you or like you. They're just like watching you. Hey, Fifth. They're watching you because it's just a joke at this point. And
you think cancer's a joke? You fucking bitch. Over 22 million people in the world. have some sort of experience with cancer, including Tanger. That's so disgusting. And you think it's a fucking joke? You think this this mission that you and others like you have forced me to take up this cause is a joke? You think it's a joke? You think cyber predators like yourself and unalive trolls and cancer fucking bullying stalkers and disgusting fucking people like yourself, you think it's all a joke, do you? Well, the people that you've done this to, and I'm willing to bet you've probably partaken in some of this stuff. Find it hard to believe Baby Jane sitting in your room talking like all this stuff. Like, that's so crazy. If that's really her, I don't even really know. Find it hard to believe Tanger didn't even get blocked when she showed up in. Oh, that's right. She's slamming me. Now, if she didn't do it publicly, then how would they know she's slamming me? And it's like a welcome contribution. Or you either, Levi. Why didn't they immediately say, oh, because you've already slammed me publicly? So they're all good with you. They're well aware of your distaste for me because you went public with it. See? So, Tanger, I'm glad you're thanking people for pointing out and proving the abomination of what you initially started a fight with Chicken Winner about, but Chicken Winner wants to call me a liar too. Now, exactly what I'm lying about, I'm allowed to forget if I've said something, and then if you remind me, I'll say, okay, I'm fine. But how fucking dare you, Tanger, rub shoulders and yet pretend to be a person who cares about the world.
And they just want to see what crap you're going to say next.
Yeah, I know, crap like I'd like to make a difference in the world. Crap like that, you mean?
Unreal.
Unreal. Hey, Tanger, when I asked what's up, if you guys can exchange emails, he only said we were bumping tacos and licking each other's ass.
We just want to sit there and, partake and...
But if you read the chat, what people are saying, no one's even talking about what she's talking about. They're talking about shows. They're talking about...
I'm talking about your chat, you fucking dumb bitch. Talking about your chat. Tanger, the only reason why everybody in that room has you blocked is because you were my friend. They're not your friend. You're just accepting falsities. I don't even get it. If that's good for you, I don't know.
American Werewolf in London. They're talking about what they're watching.
That's what I was talking about. You got the fucking name, the title of the video covered up. Why aren't you small so we can see the whole title? I don't even know if you're playing the same audio to the live stream chat that you're fucking pinning up there. Pretty sure I was like, wow, you're psycho. You're psycho, Amy. You really are.
Exorcist, they're not even talking about...
Okay, so we were talking about movies then. We weren't even talking about you. So you're fucking trying to fit some narrative into something, man. Show what the title of that is. You're psycho, lady.
What she's talking about here. It's just like, even people in the chat are over what she says.
Stupid shit, who knows? I mean, I can't even imagine. And you know what the funny thing is, though, that a lot of them think that
that's weird that thing is staying on there, but that thing's not moving. Kind of weird. This bitch is doing some weird shit, man.
Well, my friends are like, I can't even stomach this one, Just turn her off. I can't even stomach her.
I'm sure your friend said that. Yeah, sure.
Why wouldn't my friends say that they couldn't stomach you, Amy? Why are you so hard pressed to believe that?
Oh, right. And who is his friend? Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Amy.
Well, I don't know if I believe that you're at a friend's
I
place.
don't give a fuck what you fucking believe, you fucking weirdo.
Don't know if I believe that.
Like I care what some woman in Australia believes? Okay, prove it. Sex matter.
Amy's so foul. Like, what is she talking about? I never even mentioned her.
You mentioned me every.
No, I don't, Amy. No, Amy, I don't.
Jay, Mary was playing your content. I wasn't even in the chat. I was listening, and I thought, let's see.
Hey, you were playing Mary's. So that Mary could make her fucking sound effects, and you could go, listen to that, which I didn't even realize till I watched me. You're sick. You're a fucking weirdo, man. You're definitely dedicating way too much time to this shit. Psycho.
He says my name. He said my name 20 times, and I wasn't even talking in the chat. He said my name 20 times.
Probably not. God, she's fucking weird.
You are obsessed with me.
No, Amy, I'm not.
You are obsessed. Absolutely obsessed.
Unless she's some
You're fucking weird, Amy.
where that's not the Amy. Like, what is the gig?
I'm allowed to have an opinion. What do I?
So it's an opinion, but if it's me, I'm obsessed. You hear yourself? You know you're not making sense, right? At this point, this is becoming like alcoholism for you. And by now, you're just slurring your words. Like, you're fucked. Crazy.
Ever said that hasn't been the truth. I'm allowed
Everything, weirdo?
an opinion. Why aren't I allowed an opinion? You've got your opinions of people. And you think people aren't allowed to have an opinion of you? Get out of here, lady. Get off your high horse. Get off. Get off it.
With this woman, why the infatuation?
Oh, if Amy says it, I better get off it.
Oh, by the way, Bubbles, I don't have a
But now, I was never trying to affect your sobriety.
any kind of shrine in my bathroom to you.
I reckon you do. I reckon you might.
You reckon I might have a shrine in my bathroom to Bobbles?
Just saying.
So that I rub one out on every time I go to the bathroom. That's kind of.
Why do you have to say stuff like that?
Bobbles said it. It was in Bobbles' community post. Now, so you're going to sit here and lie straight out right now. You're a fucking weirdo, man.
What? You are so sexually
Actually, you are, because you just said, I do have a shrine in my bathroom. And I was claiming about what Bobbles wrote.
I don't know. You're like, it creeps me out.
It creeps me out what you do.
Anyone else like make you like go like that when she's always talking about sexual stuff? Or what?
It was Bobbles' post. Wacko.
Yeah. Oh. Bang bang. I think a lot of us have been through like lots of trials and tribulation in our lives, and if Tracy thinks
we have been. Exactly.
She's even like, hey Vern, how are you? That's sweet. Well, look, people loving on each other in the chat, Tracy.
Yeah, Dan's in there with fucking people like that. How gross. Bama Ballet was not a mod for Chosen One for less than 24 hours. Why are you lying? So now you are a liar. So you've proven you're a liar. Bama Bell. Good luck. That's a good luck for you.
people together.
People?
Very accuracy, I think that's kind of crazy.
I heard Pink goes, Janelle, why take someone's pic and blow it up to find minor flaws? I don't get it. I never will. How about photoshopping somebody's face to look dead after they got diagnosed with cancer, I heard Pink, and saying wither away and die? But you're going to sit there and say, it burns so nice.
Oh, God. Come on. What's all this dead air?
Can I take my dog out, bitch?
Hello, Madeline. Now, the funny thing is, you got Christine up in there, who I know was reaching out to particular people, saying, oh, can you help me?
Baby thing. I don't know. Is that really Katie?
I'm going through.
No, that's a lie. You be lying. You be lying.
I'm lying? Really? Am I? I got a screenshot.
No, you be lying.
I got a screenshot. I got a screenshot, honey. I got a screenshot.
Listen, I'm going through that, and SJ's harassing me so much. But here she is, in all her capital letters. Drop a link. Okay. Yeah, I can't be serious right now. Whatever they say, they can't be serious that they've been on this one. Oh, I mean, that's pathetic, man.
Hey, you never know. I might do like a 5-hour live stream on you. I might do like a...
Do whatever you gotta do, Amy. You're the one with the young kids, robbing yourself and them of time, precious time.
2-hour one today, 3 tomorrow, 4 the next day, 5. I'll do whatever I want. It's my channel.
Me too, Amy.
Don't dictate to me what I do on my channel. Get out of here.
Man, this long, like, for real?
Trust me, I could be on for 24 hours plus with all the content I have on you, with all the recordings and stuff I have on you. It's true. I've got...
Stalker. Stalker. Stalker.
But so much. I'll do it if you want. I will. Okay.
Do it.
I can't get my own facts right, Amy. I can't get my own facts right. Take out your hair to clear it all up for me.
Thanks. Thank you, Trey.
Alright, so you're getting off on me being sarcastic? Yeah, I guess you're really smart.
My own facts.
Thank
I don't know my
you.
own life.
You know I'm being sarcastic, right, Amy? Are you really, like, thanking me for being sarcastic? Okay.
Thank
I don't know
you.
anything about
Why are you saying thank you? It's, what a fucking weirdo, man.
I don't stalk you.
Bye,
The
Willow.
fact that you think you know facts on me, but I can openly admit I know nothing about you, shows who's the real fucking stalker.
So me saying I don't know anything about you, but you having hours and hours about me is... I don't even understand.
Can I just say, how do you stalk someone on social media? You put things out on your channel.
Same way that before social media was made, you would stalk them if you called them 100 times or you sat outside their fucking house. It's called terrorism, Amy. It's called terrorism. Understood? And it needs to be recognized.
People look at it, watch it. How the hell is that stalking? That
Because
does
this
not...
is libel and slander, though, included. You understand? See, you're not just saying this person's great and you know, hey, look what they... You're not... You're doing libel and slander. You understand? So go fuck yourself. Okay, Amy?
Makes sense. You're putting things on social media.
Not for libel and slander from you, douchebag. And over 22 million people in the world have been affected by cancer in one way or another. Okay. Big Bang, beef waffle, blue taco. If you spit your coffee out when you learned I was a mod for less than a day, without looking at the proof that I showed that I wasn't a mod for less than a day, then you wasted good coffee, okay? Eve beggars, impotent man.
Social media, World Wide Web. Anyone can look at.
So that means that you think little kids this could be done to little kids too? Wow, okay, lady.
And you know, it's not my problem that you dox yourself and you put on your was and it's not my fault, all that crap. Like, it's what some stalk you because they watch your channel.
No, it's that you didn't recognize that I was so therapy showing it was the end of my emotions and reading the card that I was actually, having, emotions about. All you did was dox and harass my surgeon. Do you understand the problem there? It's what somebody like you is looking for. You're a fucking stalker. Get it straight, lady. I'm determined to make this fucking happen. I don't know you, lady. But I hear the laws in Australia are stricter here than here. I don't care where it has to start. Bitch, I really don't. Oh, well, she's probably not gonna love the attention and the blessings.
How does that even make sense?
You tell me, lady.
FYI, the house is.
Or you can tell the courts or, whomever is people who look at people's mothering skills. You tell us how it makes sense that you're harassing a woman you don't even know. If they were to look at your computer, you have admitted you have hours upon hours upon hours upon hours files about me. Do you honestly think that any court of law is not going to think that that's stalking? I don't care if I'm on social media. You're supposed to know right from wrong, lady. You understand? You're a fucking stalker, okay? Get it straight.
Three stories. Pretty sure she can book. My house is 3 stories. Why are you talking about how many stories is in my house?
See, that's where she lied.
I lied that my house is 3 stories.
House? Yes, she does. I'm not talking about anybody else's house. I said walk up the stairs to say these things.
That's where she lies. She said
I'm lying about how many floors my house is.
I was talking about her house. I was talking about Christine walking up her 3 sets of stairs. See how
Absolutely, Amy. Do you understand what I'm trying to say there? Why would Christine be walking up my stairs? Do you understand, Amy? Wow, this lady's clueless.
she then twisted it and to make out like I'm somehow talking about her house. That is a brilliant, that just shows how this woman twists things to try and make it about her. When I wasn't even talking about her, I was talking about Christine, and she said, how do you know about my house? I don't want to know about your house. Trust me.
Amy, stop it. Stop it right now. That is the most lamest shit I've ever heard right there. Wow. Well, she might want to relish it. Hidden blessings.
See how she twists things, but oh my God.
How about you show proof that you weren't talking about my house? But I think I was talking about Christine.
Yeah, I'm not talking about somebody else's house. Detroit Deadpool, I don't have wig hair, but how's your toupee treating you?
So you're okay that Detroit Deadpool was in your live stream talking, saying I had a wig? Amy, do you understand?
Oh, you're right there. I don't know what happened. I don't care.
And nobody can understand what I'm saying either, Amy, so it's so weird. What are you giggling about, Amy? Like, nobody even heard anything that you just played.
Don't you have something you need to put into, perspective and prioritize?
Why is it any of your business what someone else is doing in their life? Who are you to say what someone prioritizes?
Oh my God, this woman doesn't even get it, does she? Oh my God. Tanger, you literally went in there and thanked this woman, and then she called you poor Tanger. OMG.
Prioritizes or puts in perspective. Who do you think you are? Seriously?
No, who do you think you are? Why do you talk about me every week? Every couple of days?
You think you are?
I don't know.
One has to.
I'm fine with me. Whom are you?
Answering you, Tracy, and nobody. I don't know who you think you are or who you think you are in that head of yours, but you are a nobody, and nobody has to tell you anything.
No, Amy, I'm not a nobody. Do you understand that? But I don't care about you. You shouldn't care about me.
If Bama wants to be on YouTube, she can be on YouTube.
I don't care if Bama's on YouTube, but she can shut her fucking mouth about me.
It's none of your business.
Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct, douchebag.
She does with her life. Get it? I'm not trying to tell people what to prioritize. Are you kidding me? I think maybe you need to look at your priorities. Just so.
What do you know about my priorities, Amy?
I am.
Actually, I don't even know Marco. I don't know who Marco's mom is.
Yeah, what's up? Yep.
I'm raging. It sounds pretty quiet.
Yeah, I'm raging. And in her live stream, they're all going, SG needs to take her dog out. That's her fucking dog.
A rage stream. Come on, Tracy, you gonna do a rage stream today? Oh, rage stream.
No, actually, no, Amy. You should be enraged at your own obsession with me. It's crazy.
Everyone has to die. Oh, everyone's a douche.
Oh, man. Everybody does die in life, and if you want to be a douchebag, I guess you can be. Fucking weirdo, man. I know she can't get enough. It's fucking weird. Makes her so happy, too. Like, oh.
Bag, oh, everyone's pathetic. Oh.
Nobody can understand at all what she's playing.
Oh.
He's barking because of your dog, you stupid bitch. Oh my God, this stupid bitch. I can prove it's her dog.
So, poor dog. She must be doing something with the dog.
It's your fucking dog making my dog bark. That's why, this stupid pig. Why don't you take your fucking dog out once in a while and spend time with your kid? I can prove it's your dog, stupid bitch. Ugh.
Of course, Christine has lost much of pieces. For all we know, she could be here.
Get out of here. See the shit she says? Christine could be Munchie. Oh my, you are the biggest bull crap artist there.
Yeah, I'm a big bullcrap artist.
Is you make up so much stuff, it's not funny. If anyone believes anything that comes out of your mouth, I'm telling you, I would not believe one.
Yes, absolutely. Believe everything this fucking weirdo says.
That thing out of your gob? Nope, no way.
Nobody can understand what the fuck you're playing, Amy. Nobody can. Hey, you're doing that shit on purpose.
What do you fucking know? If you're only willing to find everything against me, you're not gonna find,
I'm actually
You're actually what?
very fair person, and I always look at both sides.
No, Amy, you do not. You're acting ridiculous.
And I just cannot see any way in the world that you are right the way you go about things. The way you
Amy,
go about things.
I don't care what you think. What is it you're not understanding?
Is totally wrong. What you say to people is totally wrong. Your whole behaviour is like, it's not normal behaviour for someone to wish death on people that they don't even know. Like, that's just, and you try and say you're a God-fearing woman? No. Do you think God would?
Are you really? Are you really gonna do it? Do it.
Would approve of that? No.
Yeah, really? Amy, you think God doesn't see your thoughts and your motivations? You think God thinks your motivations for what you're doing are for anything good? Do you? Honestly, God, you think God doesn't see? Wow.
Don't think so.
You're not gonna find it. You're not gonna try to find anything like that. You don't want to, lady. Shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck up, lady. Don't tell me to shut the fuck up.
I'll tell you to shut the fuck up when you're slandering me and trying to incite evil. And then if you don't even take a hint or believe me when I'm telling you that you are literally harassing somebody that over 22 million people in the world have fucking gone through cancer or some way or another, known somebody or whatever. Your live stream proves it all. You can think you're going to delete everything, but I don't give a fuck what you think, Amy. Do you understand that? Don't plan on me dying before you're totally humiliated in your actual community as being a fucking disgusting role model to your children. And if any of the kids in your kids' school are being harassed by them, it's because of you. And I'm going to have them fucking look at that. Now, if you think for one fucking minute, I know you like to think this is all a giggly game and this and that, and I've never shown proof. I have. You don't want to see it. You understand me? You think I'm going to die before I've totally exposed and at least put a fucking hell of an effort in to stop people like you. As adults, bullying is not a kid thing. It's the adults that are supposed to be leading by example, but are fucking disgusting.
Exactly.
Nobody can understand anything you're playing. Do you understand, Amy?
God doesn't want to know us. We're not here from God.
That's what I think. I'm entitled to my opinion on it.
And I'm entitled to your opinion. You're an evil, black-hearted, nasty.
No, I'm not. Amy, prove it. Facts matter.
egotistical, me, myself, and I, downright scum of the earth bitch. My opinion.
See, Amy, that's your problem. It's you that have lived that way your whole life. So, because you feel like that, you probably, I mean, I can't imagine. It says so much. I mean, I guarantee you, if I had a young kid that was young, I wouldn't even have a fucking YouTube channel. It wouldn't cross my mind to have a YouTube channel. You're an embarrassment, lady. The people in your chat room are embarrassments. You're an embarrassment. You're an embarrassment. And you guys can keep saying like that. My daughter doesn't. I mean, that's what. I mean, you want to keep going on about it, make up your own narrative of things that can actually be proven in a court of law, which I actually plan on. You bet your motherfucking ass. You fucking bunch of idiots sitting there. Everybody go to sleep with a smile tonight, knowing that in the little time that she has left, she'll end up in hell. Ah, yeah, right. Fuck you. You'd never be that fucking lucky. Trust and believe. You motherfuckers. Stupid. Stupid fucks. If God does give me another bout with cancer, it's because I didn't take care of you motherfuckers the first time. It's only to reiterate, look what you fucks are doing. I'm guaranteed to defeat it. And you guys understood. Obviously, it didn't make the impact it was supposed to in the first place. He gives it to me because I'll handle it and beat it and fucking beat the shit out of some fuckers who want to sit there and fuck with people who are real, genuine, productive, good people in society. Understood? Now you can laugh and yuck it up and try to convince me I'm not going to make a difference. You can never convince me that I might die trying. And that's good enough for me. Part of winning is just showing up, isn't it? Isn't that what they tell people? What would you know, though? You don't know how to recognize encouragement in the first place, Amy. It's apparent. You're fucking gross. I appreciate you all. Encouragement means everything. Kindness is free. Please thumbs up. Please keep keeping on and realize that I'm not fucking around, man. I'm not trying to scare these people or anything, but don't feel that your silence is helping a cause that I'm hoping will help people who are forever silenced because of things like this and behavior like this. It isn't happening. Might have before, but oh, no. Going to beat it. No. It's about going to yeah, it's gross. Isn't it? Hidden blessings. Don't worry. It's not going to be much longer for them. In the fact of, Amy, really? Do you think I really couldn't find out if your kids are harassing people in school and have them look at the person who's raising them? You should recheck yourself. Peace, love, and tacos, you guys.